Hello.
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 Can you hear me?
Yes.
Well, that's half good.
Yeah, we can't
There's the
see you.
camera. There's the camera. Okay.
Okay. So I found these amazing inventions called thin Oreos.
Oh my god.
They are so
Those
awesome.
things are magic.
I was telling my wife, I was like, you know, it'd be perfect is if they made thin Oreo double stuffed.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Whoa. What's all this text I missed?
Nothing good.
All
Nothing
super
good.
important critical information.
Yeah. Pretty critical.
Happy birthday, Ryan.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Facebook told me. So I thought
He just remembers from all those years ago.
Amanda told me too, but Facebook told me.
Facebook's always first.
The way I look
Well.
at it is like, if I only know it's your birthday because of Facebook, it means I don't have to buy you a present.
Hey!
It's a good philosophy, right?
His birthday present for me will be me finally maybe sending his Christmas present. We'll see though.
Wait, so you mean your present to me is my stuff?
Yeah! That was your Christmas present to you too.
It's kind of like the Iran deal. You know, we didn't actually give them any money. We just gave them their money back.
Genius.
This is yours. There you go.
Okie doke. And with that, dice are ready.
Dun dun dun.
So, I believe we have Cognar and Gorneo left to roll d20s. Start of the session.
Ah!
What did you say?
Well, Lucas, can you repeat that? We lose Lucas?
He muted
Give up
himself,
after
so he didn't
four.
have to do it.
Well, I give up.
I'll be right back.
Good news for Gorneo is a 20 means you get to pick who does it.
Yeah, I choose Gournay, or I choose Cognar.
I choose Gorneo. Damn it!
Damn it! Wait, I didn't mean that. I choose that Gorneo guy.
That Gorneo son of a bitch. Oh wait, that's me.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey, guess what? I rolled a nat 20.
Already?
Yeah, I choose you
For what?
to tell the story.
I counter your nat 20 with a 5.
So, Lucas,
It's not
good
very
news
effective.
is you can go ahead and do the recap for us.
Okay. Well,
Insight into Cognar's own mind, of where he's at.
you
This
hear
point in the
crickets. Let's see. Alright. Brief insight into Cognar's mind. Alright. Well, he's starting to feel really lost at what we're doing. We're combating a lot of things. Doesn't really feel like we're making headway. And he doesn't really see the end goal at the moment. But he's still willing to fight because there's a fight to be fought. And he's still, and since he's continuing to fight, he's still looking for more strength and power to protect his friends and to finish the task that has been set before him. So that's kind of it. Really, his thought at the moment is, I'm really tired of this shit, but I can't give up because of everybody else. So he's definitely getting weary. I mean, he's already died once, so that takes its toll. So that's kind of the gist of it. He doesn't really have like long-term aspirations besides just getting through this and then making sure as many people live.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of where he's at.
Awesome. Right.
Easy for
First
a 9
question:
intelligence
can
one.
everyone see on this map?
I see black.
Black.
I also see black.
Now.
Oh, gee,
Oh yes, there we are.
All right.
Where's my character sheet? Cogna. Oh, there you are. Ding, 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 ding. So I did a brief run through my inventory and everything in the bag of holding, and at full retail value we have an estimated of 1,700 gold pieces worth of stuff.
It's a decent chunk of stuff.
Not including Gorneo's money.
Or my Drake's.
Or your
Drake's
Drake.
eye.
Only in the funds Gorneo provides.
Yes. So
Only
all
Gorneo's items are worth that much.
pretty much all of the looted stuff, I don't have values on them, like the cultist books or bullet teeth or stuff like that.
They're invaluable.
I'm pretty sure Mirage's body is not worth much, but it's in
What?
Come on.
there. So
A
yeah,
decent
so
necromancer, black market.
yeah, but that's full retail. So figure half that for actual selling, unless you're gonna barter for it.
Lord have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I never solved the puzzle, guys. I tried for a very long time.
Well, the good news is jumping right into it. So, last left.
Still unknowing.
Last left in a hall shaped like that of an octagon. Its ceiling rises to a height of 15 feet up. In the center of this hall is a massive bronze statue, apparently that of an ancient dwarven warrior with a shield and short stabbing spear. The floor of the room exhibits a giant mural made up of abstract dwarven designs. 6 stone doors are along the side walls. Each door has a scene carved into the stonework, apparently depicting the sun at different points in the sky. One immediately to the party's left has the sun barely topping the horizon. Also on this door is the dwarven rune for dawn, as Cognar.
Yeah.
The one to your middle left has the sun slightly higher in the sky, and the one to your upper left, the sun nearly set. Pattern repeats exactly on the right side of the room, though the rune on the door to the lower right differs. On the wall immediately opposite you are 2 doors, intricately carved and covered in dwarven runes. Between the door is an inscription carved upon the wall that reads, "This is the final resting place of Lazagan the Deceiver, traitor to Bestomer and stripped of his clan name of Iron. Should you wish to look upon the tomb of this traitor, you must choose the door by which to enter. The left door is honor and the right door is love. Touch 5 runes on the chosen door in their proper order, but beware. Choosing the wrong door or touching the runes in the wrong order means your death. If you do not know the order of the runes or which door to choose, follow in his forsaken footsteps to awaken his memories." And Cognar went on to explain that each of the runes are symbols for knowledge, wisdom, courage, strength, loyalty, wit, and camaraderie.
Not usually things associated with a traitor.
Yeah.
Also, Like, and
She plays are cleared.
Okay.
it's decided.
I like how she's like, I really can't argue that.
That's not the logical statement. I'm not saying I'm playing a good cleric, but you know. She healed people last session. You should be proud.
You know, people once,
Yeah.
I think.
All right, so we didn't add that as a note, correct? That was a Skype message.
That was
Here.
a Skype message.
Skype message. Okay.
Here.
That's Amanda.
You know what? What are you doing?
It's,
I typed it all out because I was trying to solve it. So
Thank you.
I took it from the picture and typed it. Hoping that might help it settle in my mind better, and it didn't. Not at all.
well,
Please
now that
don't.
you've solved it,
Well, I mean, Gorneo, what I think it means is that we need to go in these other doors and walk the path because we don't know the answer.
It makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
So he's going to walk up and he's going to say, Cognar,
Yeah.
why don't you open this one?
But wait 1 second. Hear me out here.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds very logical, and I believe that could be a smart thing to do. However, are we sure we want to take this venture forward? Because we know that there's someone in here that they were trying to lock in here. We know that the orb is in here. If this person beat us with this answer and is already there holding the orb, who's to say they're not going to try and detonate it with us inside? I mean,
If
the
they are
possibility that-
going through all the trouble of getting the orb, I doubt that they're going to use it with them still inside.
well, they could have been a kamikaze type individual who.
Then why wait?
Then we better stop them, Yushi.
Well,
Gorneo's going to say, Cognar, why don't you try the door?
Cognar goes to the door, puts a boot to it. Let's go.
Well, try with your hand.
Oh, well, okay. I'll use my good hand. And I'll attempt to move
All right.
door A, the door of dawn.
Cognar, as you place your palm upon the door of dawn and you shove it open with very surprisingly little strength required due to the magnificent dwarven craftsmanship, the door slides open with ease. And at first you behold a bare stone room with a single stone sarcophagus at the far end. And immediately everybody in the party feels a wave of energy rush over them as their vision momentarily grows misty. Mushi, your own amulet that Grubender crafted for you emits a faint glow, very similar to that activated upon some of the dreams. Do you wish to make use of your necklace to negate this current
Oh,
effect?
she got a dream catcher. Oh, shit.
Fuck. That's so.
We're diving in, man. The water's
I
fine.
know. This is happening, Mushi.
Oh, go with them. I'm gonna go with them. I won't leave them alone.
All right.
That's probably a
You
good
find
call.
yourself outside, with the cavern walls high above and out of sight. Cooling breeze blows over the nearby waterfall, and it caresses your skin and stirs your short beard. Yes, beard. Because as you look down, you find that your body is that of an unfamiliar dwarf. Flexing your limbs, you find them quick and supple with youth. Looking around, you see that your companions are also young dwarves. Standing opposite you, in the middle of this marketplace of sorts, are dwarves themselves, another group of dwarven youth, laughing and joking. A burly young lad steps forth, the hairs from his newly grown beard jutting out in all directions. You iron flame jerks are supposed to be tough and strong, they say. Well, it's my belief that the underbuilders are stronger. I challenge you for a wrestling match.
Did you say he was a delver?
You know, I really didn't quite catch all of that. I gathered Ironbeard, or whatever. It was Iron something. It was the name the guy lost. So that's us.
That's you guys. And this guy has stepped in the middle of this ring that the two groups have formed up. And he has challenged you to a wrestling match. Who would like to step forward to accept this challenge?
That's Dagnar. You wrestle, don't you?
I have one hand.
Gognar, you look down and you see a perfectly working left hand.
You see tears coming down my face.
Unfamiliar.
Oh, I am ready then. I need to make use of this while I have it.
I mean,
Gognar,
you do have.
Go ahead.
What?
I was going to say, I do believe Cognar has a better, acrobatics agility than Gurbinder would.
We'll see.
As Mushi
It's athletics, right?
As Mushi starts to scold Gurbender's own abilities right in front of him, mere feet away. Cognar, this dwarf lunges for you, and can I get a strength check?
Oh, certainly. Certainly. Don't fail me now, you fucking dice. Oh! Straight strength.
He's got a 22 to beat.
I beat him. 25.
25.
18 on the die.
Natural 18 on his die. As he lunges forward and goes to grapple, you are quick to overcome his own might of his own momentum and use it against him as you start to put him into a pin of your own. Roll a second strength check.
Oh. Natural 20!
Natural 20. Cognar,
27.
continue pinning this guy and shove him down to the ground, pulling one of his arms back towards the back of his own head. One more strength check.
Doll. 11.
11. Cognar, as you go to just dislocate the arm, he taps out with his other hand.
I get up and throw my hands up.
As he goes to tap out, Cognar throws his hand he's so unfamiliar to seeing, attached to his left wrist, up into the air in victory. And as he does this, everyone's vision shifts with a mist once again, and it begins to change. As everybody finds themselves back in the crypt.
Okay, well
And the word strength echoes throughout your minds.
So, in the dawn, the first is strength. Where is my fucking folder?
What, you got a folder for this shit?
I have my D&D. You don't have a D&D folder?
No, I got a nice notebook.
That's what I meant.
Oh.
I mean, it's like mine's like a spiral notebook. Folder, notebook,
oh,
whatever.
That is cruel. Even for you.
So, Mushi, as you begin to scold Cognar about his lack of manhood, how would the party like to
that
continue?
nobody else knows about? No, I doubt she actually says that out loud.
No.
I'm sure she would.
Amanda.
She's mean.
I don't know. I see it right there. That Mushi says.
Well,
I didn't have
tried giving
time.
you the benefit of the doubt.
Alright, well, I think that's one down.
Yeah, strength. Strength at dawn. Next. Let's move.
Okay. Clockwise.
Clockwise.
B!
We'll follow the day.
Follow the sundial. And through B. I push it open.
All right, Cognar, you shove open the door before you. And once again, you were greeted by the sight of a bare stone room with a single stone sarcophagus at the far end, before the scene suddenly changes. And Mushi, once again, with this change in your vision, your necklace activates, should you choose it.
I'll go with them again.
Are you just going to go with us every time?
I don't know yet.
You find yourself in a firelit hall carved from the living stone of the mountain. High above, apertures in the rock of the roof are lined with glowing stone of some kind, lighting the room with a cheery radiance. Again, you find yourself in the body of a dwarven youth, now somewhat older, judging by the lengthening of his beard. Other dwarven youths sit on wooden benches near you, listening to a figure standing in the front of what is obviously a class. Addressing the class, strangely, is an elven woman. The light from the rocks falls upon her platinum white hair, hiding her face in the shadows. She's dressed in a beautiful white gown, elegant in its simplicity. Try again, students. Can no one master this simple expression? She says in primitive dwarven, though you understand her just fine. Her voice is amazing, glorious and melodious, lovelier than any music you've heard in your life. You take a moment to bask in the timbre of her voice, but she redirects your focus. Come now, I will ask again. We shan't end this lesson until I get a proper response. The first one to respond properly gets a commendation. Sula, Ario, Quil Lara Hon, Ovanar Hasaria Na. And with that, each and every one of you looks down to the language book in front of you. And I need intelligence checks from you guys versus the rest of the class to find out who can indeed figure this out.
Oh, shit. I'm not doing so hot,
Oh
guys.
God, change your color.
But it's
You can
been
make
so
use-
well.
You can make use of investigation to quickly look through the book or history in order to recall the events of your teachings prior.
19!
19. Gorneo, your own young dwarven body is the first to shout out. Greetings. The first phrase is greetings. Before a second check is going to be made.
Is it written in Elven? Elvish?
It is.
Okay.
But Cognar, you do speak Elvish, don't you?
I do.
Oh,
You
I
get
hope it was
advantage
good this
on
time.
this check.
Oh, thank God! It was worse. It was
This
worse.
is a 16 to beat.
I got a 3. Or sorry, a 2. I rolled a 2 on the second one, so God damn it.
And Mushi?
Well, I got the intelligence too, but I did the investigation and that was 19. Are you rolling another one?
You were rolling investigation or history.
I did
What was your
investigation.
second?
19.
Investigation.
I would roll a
19
total?
history for Gerbender.
History
I'm pretty
for
sure he's got
Gravender.
history, right?
No.
Does he have investigate?
No.
Oh, then he got a 1.
All right.
I can roll it again though.
No.
Well, like I can do the investigation or history for him as well, can't I?
So, Mushi, as you point out that the second phrase is "How do you fare?" in Elven, and you see the more intelligent individual of the past, the teacher's pet, is starting to look a little peeved in the corner over there. And can I get one more investigation or history check from everybody? The roll to beat is a 24.
Damn it. Or history.
For history?
Oh, jeez. You guys got
Investigation or history.
out.
If you're fluent in Elven, you get advantage on these checks.
24. I couldn't beat that without a natural 20.
You got a natural 20.
I
As
think
it's
That would make sense.
Yeah. No,
It's
I'm
the
not.
teacher's
I'm not
pet who
totally-
points out that the final phrase is asking a question. It's asking for something personal. As he succeeds on his first of 3 checks, can I get a 4th round of checks from everybody? The roll to beat is a 21.
God, I can't get that. Jesus.
It's not
I'm
our
taking
strong
my-
suit, y'all.
As it's the teacher's pet who points out, who continues as he's just rummaging through his book in front of him. Something about a name. It's something about a name. Asking something about a name. And can I get a final
Oh, God.
round of checks? The roll to beat is a 16.
Oh, now my last 2 rolls. Damn it. Damn. It's not
I
gonna be-
got a 16.
All right, it wasn't me. I got a 13. What about
All right,
Gerbender?
Gornea.
Ah,
Damn it, Gerbender.
ah.
That's a lot of ones. Yeah, sure you want a mana to run Grbender?
Well, no, because
Corneo.
Gerbender doesn't actually have to hit anything.
What's
It's
going
just...
to happen now is very similar to what happened with Cognar at the end of the auction.
Ooh.
This is going to be based on a dexterity check to see whether you or the teacher's pet can shout out first.
Oh, dexterity, you say?
Yes.
And it's a check, not a save, right?
A check, not a save.
Does acrobatics?
Not on this one, no.
19.
Oh, 19.
The roll to beat was an 18.
Oh my god, Corneo!
Oh!
Corneo, you point out that the final phrase is asking, what is your name? And the elven woman at the front of the class looks very pleased at your group upon your own bench. And as your vision begins to fade, the knowledge of having learned Elven remains. So those of you who are not currently proficient in Elven gain that.
What?
Dope! What?
And the knowledge is the word that we receive?
Okay, that's
Yes.
really
Okay.
cool and very important question. So, does Gorneo remember the sound of her voice?
Not as the dwarven individual, but you can try and roll me a history check.
You gonna try to see if it's another elf you know?
No, I just want to remember the sound of the voice.
Oh, was it
Oh,
a
like you're trying to
sultry teacher?
remember her voice, like to see if Gorneo knows it, or to just try and remember it after the
He
vision?
wants to commit it to
Yeah,
memory.
he just wants to commit it to memory.
Okay.
Yeah, the sound of that elven voice. Because you said it was like a gorgeous sounding voice, right?
It's a beautiful voice.
It
Yes.
was
Right,
a
right.
Hot teacher
So-
voice.
Yeah, so, well, it's just something that, like, it's something beautiful in this really weird, fucked up world that we've encountered. And if he learned and gained knowledge from it, he's going to want to commit it to memory.
I'm finding
Alright.
a little bit more about Gorneo. He's kind of a creep.
What gave it away? Where he was just staring right at the paladin's boobs the whole
Yeah,
time
maybe.
she was talking?
But see, like, the weird thing is, like, his charisma is so
I
low
know.
that, like, what's he going to do? Act on it? No.
Well, no, he
He
would.
sits there and he contemplates the concepts of it all, and then when it actually comes to it, he's just like, oh no, never mind.
He's like one of those bookworms that think about sex but never get it.
Yeah,
So as the scene
except he's a really,
ends,
really deadly bookworm.
as the scene ends, the party suddenly finds themselves back where they were. Cognar once again looking upon that bare stone room.
I say something in Elvish like, Dorsey?
And Gornale will just out of hand respond to it in Elvish, and then they'll just kind of look at each other.
This is fun. All right, Dorsey. I push it
Door
open.
number 3.
Oh my
I
god.
totally thought Lucas was saying like Dorsey, like
No.
that's some
No,
like,
like-
elven
like
word, but
that's
yeah.
an elven
It took me a second. Yeah, Dorsey. Okay.
I'm making a Elvish on,
Like,
on the
okay,
spot,
because I know
guys.
what
Watch
that
out.
Okay. So Cognar, you get to the door number 3.
Yes.
As you shove it open, you behold the now familiar bare stone room,
Yep.
a single stone sarcophagus at the far end, before your vision once again becomes misty and the scene suddenly changes. You find yourself wondering whether or not Mushi made use of her necklace.
Not yet. I'm waiting for something dangerous to
Alright.
happen, and then I'll be like, no, I'm
Uh-oh.
out, guys. I'm out.
So you find yourself inside of a stone hall filled with benches, tables, and carousing dwarves. Looking around, you and your companions are once again dwarves yourselves.
Every time I come into this dream sequence, I just look at my left hand and wiggle my fingers.
And they respond exactly how they should, exactly in the manner that your own metallic gauntlet does not.
Oh, I missed.
So looking around, you and your companions are once again dwarves, your growing beards indicating that you are now older.
Hmm.
Room in which you find yourself is apparently some subterranean inn or gathering hall. The smell of a roasting meat, the clanking of goblets fills the air. And
Is it kind of ironic that this is kind of like a birthday episode?
Yes, absolutely. For a young dwarf,
get a little meta with it, you know.
Young dwarf stands up and points at you. You of Clan Iron Flame have the reputation of being able to entertain a crowd. I think we of Clan Silver Vein can surpass you. I've got me trusty harp on me. Let's see if ye can do better than me.
You think you can do better than us?
As he starts to just strum, effectively a battle of the bands starts occurring right here in the middle of this tavern.
Well,
As he
get up there,
begins to
show
strum
what you got.
He begins to strum away on his harp. Each of you can choose the manner in which you would like to attempt to entertain this crowd. By regaling some story of some particular significance or entertainment, whether any of you are fluent in use of musical instruments, dancing, whatever you can think of.
Can I use like thaumaturgy to put on like kind of a little mini light show with flames and stuff?
If you'd like to make use of your performance ability.
I would like to try to assist in putting in like a nice drum roll to her light show.
Cognar, you can make use of the performance ability as well. Any roll you make of 10 or higher will grant Mushi advantage on her roll.
Can we all assist her? That way, if one of us succeeds, she gets advantage.
I'll say sure.
Cool. I have minor illusion, so I could cast little minor illusions to accentuate parts of whatever she's doing to, to do the story. Like I can make sounds and I could do little things like that because I have it as a cantrip. So perform.
I'm sure
If you've got 10 minutes, I can speak with animals. We can get a dancing bear in here.
Nope. I don't help much, but I help a little bit. I almost am helpful.
I don't help either.
I
rolled a 3.
Oh god, that's not
performance,
that's perception.
Not perception.
Oh, good.
It makes use of your charisma, the ability you're great at, as opposed to wisdom.
And then Bender too?
Yeah.
Because he can do stuff with lightning breath.
Nope, none of us help
As he just looks up to the arches in the ceiling and just lets loose an arcane bolt of lightning from his maw. Everybody seems to be somewhat distracted by the harpist to take particular note of you, Mushi.
Damn your heart.
As he
can I just do a straight charisma check?
The first of these 3 checks.
Oh god.
With a 22 of his own.
Ooh. Oh damn, this guy's got some charisma.
Let's find a good count, guys.
Mushi, you better step up your game.
Mushi, as you continue your performance, would you like to describe to us what the rest of the tavern is seeing?
Okay, so I have like little mini balls of flame in my hand and I'm juggling them, and every time I like grab them they change colors with the thaumaturgy.
Right.
We'll go with that.
That's pretty dope.
Cool.
Oh yeah. And I will keep the beat going because that's all I got. I'll try to ramp up the beat.
You be the last one to roll if you want to make sure they're assisting you to get that advantage. But with a 21, usually a number of the people who are starting to turn and tap their foot to the beat of the harp are clearly looking over to your end of the tavern and just watching with amazement on their faces as you succeed your first of 3 checks. Beating his 16.
Where is
my god, it's like rock, paper, scissors. This is so intense. With fire and
as he continues strumming away, he just starts to sing melodiously along with the strumming of his harp. And this is going to be a 20 total.
Oh my god.
So question.
Yes.
Something that is very entertaining is things like Cirque du Soleil and things like that. Can I use acrobatics and walk around on my hands and do other stuff like that to entertain people?
If you would like to join in on the effectively contest yourself, absolutely. If you would like to describe a manner in which you are assisting with your acrobatics to help Mushi's performance, it can continue to possibly grant her advantage.
Ooh. I know how Cognar can help. Cognar will lift Mushi up like a cheerleader.
All right.
With both of your hands.
With both of my hands.
Making use of athletics, if you roll a 10 or above,
Yeah.
And Gorneo.
Ooh, that's with my athletic score, which is thankfully high. That's a 12.
So Gorneo will just like while Cognar's like getting like her up and stuff, because that's gonna be like take a little time to do the lift, you know. Gorneo will be the distraction during that, and will like kind of walk in front of them on his hands, and then he'll just go up onto one hand, and then just tumble down into a roll as like Cognar lifts her up.
All right.
And Gerbender can send his luck
Yeah.
dragon out at the same time to like fly circles as Gorneo's doing like these flips and stuff. The dragon will like fly circles around him.
Oh, that's
and do a
cool!
flip.
Wow,
Oh.
that's a great idea.
Almost like a streamer.
Watch as Gerbender goes to find Jebeth. But
Uh-oh.
No!
We're in a dream sequence.
being
My
this
voice.
dwarf, he does not have his golden luck dragon with.
That would have been so cool though.
That would've been
I would say
That's
he's
a
going
good
to sit out this 6 seconds just rummaging about his bag.
Okay.
No, no!
Mushi,
Does
is a 20, and you're going to have advantage on this.
I do have
Come
advantage.
on.
As Gorneo is
Oh.
assisting with the scene
Okay.
change, as Cognar
guys.
goes to lift you up. It seems this bit of a change in what's happening right now is causing the attention to shift somewhat back across the room towards the harvest.
Oh.
Come on, Yushi, do something big.
I don't have any
Again.
abilities to assist in this at all.
This is terrible.
Oh, I do. Can I cast silence on him?
To give him
Can I
disadvantage
spend
on his
2 key
playing?
points and just like really quickly cast silence on him? So like,
Absolutely. What is the radius of silence?
Oh.
it is.
It's 20 feet.
I have it on my spell here. 1 sec. Silence is a 20-foot radius. So how close are we?
As you blast the radius of silence, the majority of the tavern, including where you are standing, falls into silence. As you spend your 2 key points not hearing anything, you believe you might have just sabotaged Mushi's performance before you take a quick look over there and see her just outside of the cusp of it,
Oh my god.
do what she's doing. Mushi, this is absolutely going to be a roll with advantage.
Okay, and
The
my
beat
assist
is a
is I'm still holding her, and I would
Did
like
you say a
to
12?
cast heroism into her feet just to make her feel more rambunctious.
All right. And Cognar, for Mushi's sake,
Yes.
what does that come with?
Sorry.
Target gains 4 temporary hit points at the start of each of its turns.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm sure it has
No,
more.
Mushi. You got 4 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And so
She's
long-
immune
I
to
believe
being
it's so long
frightened
as
as well.
Cognar maintains concentration on that.
Yes. She's immune to frightened,
And
so
she'll
that
get
should be
4.
bolstering, right?
Immune to frighten?
Mm-hmm.
Woo,
Usually
I'm
you are
not
not
scared
put off.
of shit.
Usually you are not put off by this zone of immediate silence that has just happened about this tavern at all, as you just continue to do your thing all about the room. As the final roll is going to be made. 2 in your favor, 2 in his.
Oh.
So
As
that's
he puts
14,
the harp
15.
down and starts to conjure up sparks and flares and images himself.
Mine are
Almost
cooler.
giving up on his harp, seeing that it is no longer producing any sound, nor are his vocal cords, so he cannot sing. So he just does his very best, more or less, to distract to this side of the room.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue juggling with one hand the little colorful fireballs, and then I'm gonna do green flame blade and get my quarterstaff and light it on fire and throw it like a baton and twirl it
Oh
up.
my god, yes!
Fireworks, guys. It's gonna be great.
Just want to make sure I heard you right. You said you're lighting your quarterstaff on fire?
No, it's my green flame blade.
Okay. That can make all the difference in the world.
No, it technically.
Oh my god, you
is
kill half the dwarves in there.
I know, right? Hopefully, I didn't waste that D20 right there.
Well,
all right.
that wasn't a D20, that was fire damage. That wasn't even an attack roll. You're
Oh,
alright.
okay. Whatever.
Yes.
It's a good roll.
Would you like to assist in this?
Yeah, I'm gonna move from 2 hands on each, or a hand on each foot, to balancing her up on one, like a cheerleader with one leg up. Action
Just
pose.
for flavor's sake, which hand are you using?
My left hand.
Left hand. Cognar, you have been away from this appendage for some time.
Yep.
Let's see how you roll. Making use of your athletics.
26.
Nice.
26. You are just like a proud mother just raising her up, and there's a single tear that starts to well up in the corner of the eye. Everybody sees Cognar looking up at Mushi, but Cognar, you're looking up at your left hand.
Oh, yeah.
And just how magnificent it is to be reunited with it.
All the fireballs and smoke and everything that's coming from Yushi is just radiating off of that left hand.
And it is beautiful. The hairs are exactly where they should be. Mushi, can I get a final performance check with advantage?
Oh, come on. 23. Really good.
Yushi, everybody, including those in this zone of silence, continue to just clap along and look completely bemused as stupid grins wash over their faces. And even the individual who challenged you to this battle of the bands of sorts, this talent show in the midst of the tavern, admits defeat, and he just starts clapping along with the other tavern goers. As the word camaraderie echoes about in the party's minds, the scene fades, and you are once again greeted back in that bare stone room.
This is intense, guys.
I go to give Mishi a thumbs up with my left hand, and then I realize that it's not there. And I just slowly put it down.
Metal gauntlet right there.
Oh.
You were miraculous, Cognar.
It's over you. Good job, Grenade. I push open the other door.
Wait, go to D first. Go to D.
D?
We're going in
I thought
order.
we talked about this. We're going clockwise.
We're going clockwise.
We're going clockwise. I'm going to F.
Yeah, D is dusk. That's
Yeah,
what should be
that's
last.
the end, right?
Oh,
the end of the day?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to F.
As there's a moment's hesitation as Cognar looks back over his shoulder, like, no. We're going this way.
It's working
I'm
so
making
far.
my way around this way about the room. As Cognar gives a hearty shove of the first door along the side of the dusk rune, there's in front of you is exactly what you would expect. Another bare stone room with a single stone sarcophagus at the far end. And your vision once again blurs as the scene shifts. Mushi, would you like to make use of your necklace?
No.
We're going to need you. There's still something in here that's like wit that I have a feeling is charisma.
There might not even be anything with wit.
As your visions blur and once again the scene shifts, you're now in an outdoor setting. A snowy field dotted with boulders and trees. Taking stock of your body, you look to be that of a full-grown dwarf in the prime of his life. Your dark beard, intricately braided, reaches down nearly to your navel. You look armed and ready for battle. Looking around, you see that your companions are also dwarves of similar age, all grim and warlike. And as you continue to march onward through the thick snow and the blistering cold, I need everybody, except for Orneo, for only a constitution save.
Oh, I've got cold resist. Yeah.
Okay, well, I rolled a 9, but I have a +8, so 17.
Awesome.
Fucking Cognar, man. Just wait till he's level 20. I will write that in chat.
Amanda?
She got a 16.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there
in
it
there.
is.
Sorry, I was turning my fan off.
Do the chime sound.
Gavender got 21 and wow, that was loud.
You guys know that you
Sorry.
are on a mission and decide to press on regardless of this ridiculous cold out. As suddenly out of the trees ahead of you, spraying snow as it leaps, comes a daunting sight.
Uh-oh.
A large white drake. Its wingspan more than 20 feet. Its teeth and claws as sharp as razors. And it lets out a hideous roar across the landscape as snow cascades down from some of the nearby trees and cliffside. A series of cracks erupt, and spiders about the nearby frozen lake. As you guys look onward, you know this to be Ragos, the Lord of Ice. And you have been sent here on behalf of King Forehild Flametongue to see to this creature's demise.
Oh dear.
Okay, and I've heard of Flametongue before, right? He was the king of Basilmer?
Sir, everybody,
yes.
Roll me initiative.
Oh,
any chance I could use that pearl of power before we go into this door? I keep forgetting about it.
You absolutely could have, yes.
I could have, yes. I could have. Damn it. Okay.
Is it missing an eyeball?
It is not.
Okay. Well, it's not that one, Gornale.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys. I got a 21 as well. Wow. We're doing really well. We're going to die, but we're doing really well. Why are we on there twice?
Like, how do we know we need to, completely kill this thing? Maybe we should just try and
two
talk it out.
and two Grenades.
We're ready to fight.
Gorneo, shoving off the frigid weather all about you due to your own cross-genasi background, despite looking exactly like a dwarf in his prime, the initiative is yours. What would you like to do?
Can I, vamp and stuff?
It is very bright out, and the sunlight itself is being reflected off of much of the bright snow all around you. There are some shadows around. You can make use of the ones on the map.
Just stay back on this one.
Do I still have my speed and everything?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Well, that makes it easy.
We're just dwarves.
I'm just an incredibly fast dwarf.
Hey.
Cognar, what would you like to do?
Oh.
So, yeah, I'm going to move over here.
Guys, I've only got one rage left.
And Gornale, these are cliff sides.
That's what I
go up about 15 feet.
Yeah. So I'm going to...
It's not often you get to face a dragon.
So the cliffside's all in shadow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But it also means you can't see over that cliffside.
Right.
Like, stay to that shadow over here.
Can I move up the cliffside, or is that like a climb?
That'd be a climb.
Okay, so can I bamf up the cliffside?
If you see a shadow...
Just bamf up the wall, hold on to it, climb over, kind of an idea.
Not so much, no.
Okay. Then I will end my turn there. That's fine.
All right. Cognar.
All right.
I'll hide. That's what I'll do.
Cognar will run 35 feet up. Gerbender needs to get into play. Because he's going to want to be close. And do I really want to... I don't want to move 35 feet up. I'm going to move 35 feet in this direction. So that way I can get Gerbender still in play. and I will stay there and hold my action to attack when the dragon comes around the cliffside.
All right. Mushi.
Well,
Real quick,
that...
Cognar, what weapon have you got? I'm assuming you got your stone battle axe locked in, ready to go?
Yes, sir. That's all I got.
All right, Mushi.
Okay, so you said at the beginning of this that we know we're supposed to destroy him, or that he's just like the destroyer?
You were sent here to destroy Ragos, the Lord of Ice.
We are sent here to destroy him. Okay. Okay. Well, since no one else has attacked yet, I will use this action to use my Pearl of Power. So I have one spell slot at 3rd level. That'll be my action. And
all right.
I will back up. So yeah, kind of hidden now. We'll go with that.
All right.
Guys, this isn't our first. Well, this is Cognar's first dragon.
This is car.
I mean,
No, we had a green one.
Yeah, you guys fought a green one.
This is probably his sister.
It's Gorneo's first dragon.
Hey, dragon buddies.
Well, good news for those of you whose first dragon this is.
Yes.
As.
Are we out of the way?
Well, not so much out of the way, I would say, as a freezing fog begins to fill a radius centered around a pair of you.
Yeah.
Bender didn't get a go yet.
No, he did not.
Layer action. Damn.
It is indeed a layer action.
God, fucking dragons. Cognar's not suited for this.
I told you guys we should have rested first.
We didn't have time.
No, I have no spells.
I will say this. If Cognar's gonna die, I'd much rather him die to a white dragon than
in a dream.
As Cognar and Gorneo, the area you find yourselves now in is heavily obscured. And I need each of you to make me a Constitution saving.
21 for me.
20
now,
for me.
Gorneo is, if it's cold things, doesn't Gorneo have some kind of thing for that?
Gorneo has cold resistance.
Oh, okay.
So this is effectively the attack itself.
Oh.
And Gorneo, because of your cold resistance, in addition to passing this save, you're taking half of the damage. So this is going to be 10 points of cold damage, halved for each of you for passing the save, and Gorneo halved for you again because of your cold resistance. So Cognar, you take 5 cold damage. Gorneo, you take 2.
Oh. Hey, cold buddies. Which?
And now, Rubendris, as he sees this cloud of ice and frost just erupt about the cliffside and descend upon Cognar and Gorneo, how would he like to proceed?
I think we'll go here, and he will cast, let's see, Spiritual Weapon and place it in front of the dragon.
All right.
Good one. Good one.
And
25 to hit. Shit.
Additionally, Cognar, can I get a concentration check from you?
Oh, that's right. Mushi still has her.
my hit point.
26.
26. All right. You maintain concentration on your spell.
I forgot I had that.
Spellcasting you.
Because that's a thing I can do. Wait, does the weapon have charges for this? Oh, okay. I can't use it again until next time. Good to know.
Anything else Grubender would like to do?
1 second. I'm trying to figure out his stuff real quick.
He's got everything.
I know. I noticed. I think he would do Sacred Flame on it.
Sacred Flame.
Yes.
As he fires off a bolt of radiant energy. That's a dex save. That is a 12. It's not going to beat it.
Oh my
as it
gosh!
Rolled very poorly, okay? It slams into the chest.
It is fire.
Also,
It's
spiritual
radiant.
weapon. I didn't do that damage. That's 8 force damage as the sword rakes across the chest of this enormous dragon
Bring it in. Bring it
and
in.
rips open a wound in the scales.
Okay, we're good. Hopefully it doesn't charge at him. I'll feel really bad if I kill Gravender.
As it lets out a roar and flaps its wings.
No.
Flaps again and flaps
That
again.
it flies.
Oh dear. Like
And
flying
crashes down
Oh dear.
opposite
Oh.
Gravender.
God damn it! He's too far away.
Amanda, if you would like to take an opportunity attack with that spiritual weapon, he
Yes.
certainly can't try.
Yes. Let me find the button again. Spiritual weapon. Yes. Maybe.
Swings and misses.
No, but it was so close to being awesome.
As
Yeah.
he himself claws down, not once, not twice,
Oh dear.
but also bites with his enormous maw. First claw is going to be a 15 to hit. Second claw is a
Nope.
16 to hit.
Nope.
As he lunges forward with the bite, that is going to be a 25 to hit.
That one's gonna hit.
That is going to be Gosh. 17 points of piercing damage and 7 points of cold damage as its mouth just clamps down
Oh.
on Gravender as he is taking his swing.
Oh dear.
All right, I'll get up in there.
Tornado.
I will also get up in there as best I can. So, you said this is heavily obscured, though, right?
That is.
So,
You
does
should.
that
Real
affect
quick.
my movement at all?
Can Nick see?
I can see.
I can see.
Can?
Yes, I can see.
Uh-oh.
That's weird. Bye.
Well, I need to see for camera reasons,
Camera reasons, yes.
but I'm very good. I'm very good at not knowing where things are because I'm drinking.
Oh,
heavily.
effectively, you guys cannot see in that area.
So what I'm going to
Does
do?
it affect my movement at all?
There's one way to find out. Having never faced a dragon before, Gorneo, you are not sure.
Oh dear.
I'm going to roll a D8, and that's
I
the way
move
I
that
move
direction out of it.
Gorneo, as you start stepping forward, you eventually pierce the veil of this effect, and it has not hindered your movement.
Cool. So,
This is an 8, right?
okay, so I duck into the shadows here, and he used his. Did he use his breath? He didn't. Did
No.
He? Okay, then I'm gonna wait there, and I'm gonna hide again.
Right? Go ahead and roll me a stealth. I'm not.
Nope.
Nope, not much to hide at.
Wow. That's a first.
All right. Well, I'm going to do the same thing that a Cognar would do. Roll a D8 and run in that direction. 5.
All right. 5.
5 is out this way, so I run straight out.
All right. Only 20 feet.
Oh, that gets me out. So now I can see. And I'm like, oh shit, there's nothing here.
You can see it, but you can't see to your north.
Right.
As it's continuing
see
to
Gorneo.
go
I can see
above
Gorneo.
you.
All
You
right,
can clearly see Gorneo.
that's 25.
You can see Gorneo slam with his back against the trunk of this tree as snow just collapses down all around him.
All right, so that's 35 feet of movement right there. And it hasn't reset my javelin, correct? Or did I use it last
It
fight?
has not been done.
Okay, yeah, it hasn't been done yet. All right. Then I will use a double movement to the conage. Fuck it. I'm not afraid. All right, I'm gonna go right there, double movement, and I'll throw a standard javelin at it.
All right.
Yeah, actually, no. I've got
Roll.
3 hand axes. I'm gonna throw a fucking hand axe at it because I can do that. And I'm not.
Fire
Really...
away.
Hand.
Shut up. So I get. Okay. I haven't thrown a hand axe, so forgive me. It's 7 to hit. 23. To hit.
23 is going to hit.
Sweet. Alright, and a hand axe is a d6, and I get +4. I don't get the additional rage because I'm not raging. 5 damage.
5 damage.
Yep.
It looks none too pleased about that.
And that's all I got.
All right, Mushi.
I should.
Okay.
Oops.
I believe right here is a good target. Right there-ish. Maybe
Fireball?
1 down. Yes. I think it might be 1 down, but I think that one is just... Bender will not get hit with it. I believe right there is perfect. Yes, fireball. Bam.
As this spell rakes the nearby area, that is even worse with a 7 for his own dex save.
And that's 33 fire damage.
Fire explodes all around. He seems to suffer the full effect of your fireball.
This is good.
Anything else you would like to do?
All I can do right now.
All right. So with that, Cognar, Mushi, and Gorneo.
Oh, dear.
The dragon whips its tail about and slams it into the ground as from the nearby river, shards of jagged ice launch outwards at the 3 of you. It is going to be Cognar, it's going to be a 10 to hit.
Miss.
Mushi, another 10 to hit. Gorneo, a 15 to hit.
Woo! Oh, we're so lucky.
As this ice shoots off and just careens right over each of your heads, going very wide of its intended target. Rubender is up.
Okay, Gravender will move his spiritual weapon 20 feet to here. Here. I don't know if I can click and move it. I didn't try.
Well,
I can't. Okay. And then,
that's his bonus action.
yes, as an action, he will target the monster, Dragon Man, with his Divine Strike that's a spell, yes? No?
Divine Strike, he has to
Is
make
it under
a
his
melee
spells?
attack, right?
Yeah, so if he did a, like, mace attack and then Divine Strike, whereas...
I believe it's included with his attacks at a certain...
Oh, it's already on there? Oh.
Do you see it under his spells? Like a spell slot or what?
No, that should
Well,
be
I was looking
cleric
under
thing.
weapons. I was just looking under weapons and I saw that was a D8.
Yeah, Divine Strike. At 8th level, you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with divine energy.
No, he just
On
straight
each
up
of your
does an
turns, when
extra
you hit a
D8.
creature, he gets an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
So that's
Okay.
with a melee hit.
Melee hits get additional radiant damage.
Straight. Oh.
Oh.
Damn it! That's the second time!
As he swings with a mace, and it
Yeah.
just slams right into the heavy armor of this beast before him,
So
but
close.
seems to have little to no effect. Anything else you would like to do?
That was his bonus. And his action. And can he move around the dragon to
You can certainly try.
oh dear. He is going to come around to right here.
All right.
Yeah, then
As
maybe.
he makes his way around the dragon, it takes a moment and looks around. There.
Oh, you probably should have
It
moved.
takes 2 more claws at Gerbender and lashes towards Cognar with its maw.
Oh man, he got reach.
So that is going to be a 15 to hit Gerbender, God, a
Nope.
12 to hit Gerbender,
Nope.
and then a 22 to hit Cognar.
Of course. Yes, it hits.
That's the second time his bite has done the only one that hit.
It's the one that does the most amount of damage. Of course it does. Ow. I haven't had a chance to rage yet. I should have raged last turn. I'm sorry, guys.
Does 16 points of piercing damage and 6 cold damage as his teeth rake across your bare flesh.
All right.
And he lets out a roar. And with this roar, he begins to speak the language only one of your party understands.
Gerbender does.
Ha!
Do we all get Draconic after this guy?
But you have to survive it. We'll find out.
I will survive. So, I got a concentration check on that.
Yes, sir.
Because, spells. Yeah, of course. 27.
27. You continue to maintain that concentration.
So,
granting Yushi arrows.
yeah. And at the beginning of every turn, you go back up 4 temporary hit points.
So it's kind of like damage.
Yeah, it's basically DR4 for a turn. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'd use it more, but nobody else can take the hits like I can, so I can't really sit up front. Sit back and just be like, oh yeah, you got health. Level 9, though, I can cast it on 2 people.
You won't cast it on 1, but you'll cast it on 2.
I cast it on you.
As a small white
That makes
form
sense.
leaps from one of the nearby trees,
Oh,
glides down next to Gerbender,
I want one.
and attempts to bite
What?
him. It's
I want one.
with
It's
advantage.
adorable.
Fighting. That's going to be a 22 to hit Gerbender.
That's gonna hit.
He's so cute. I want one.
It's
Can we
going to
adopt
be
it?
Can we adopt it?
7 piercing damage to Gerbender, and
Oh dear.
1 cold damage to him.
1 cold damage?
1 cold damage.
1. Well,
As a second form leaps
oh,
from the nearby tree.
God,
Shit.
Leaps from the nearby tree
this is
tops,
bad, guys.
Yeah.
landing in front of Cognar,
Uh-huh.
right about
What?
there.
Okay. I'm good.
As it lands, it lets out a massive roar, or a cold, piercing ice shoots forth from deep, deep within its throat. Cognar,
Yes.
I need you to make me a Constitution save. As it blasts forth
19.
this icy attack. Awesome. So that is going to be half of
Whoa, shit.
25 cold damage.
Oh,
12.
That Gorneo is up.
Sorry, Miyoshi, you lose your temporary hit points.
ow.
No,
I missed it by 2.
Where would I be flanking with Gerbender?
Right there.
Right there?
directly opposite.
Okay. So, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go get up in a dragon's face. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I can't believe I'm doing this, but
It's
You
okay,
don't
you're a
have to.
dwarf. He'll never recognize you later.
Unless we die, like Freddy Krueger dreams or something.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
but what are the odds of that
So-
happening, right?
21 and a 19.
21 and a 19. That's going to be 2 hits as your fists slam into the back of this creature before you.
And then I'm gonna
Doing
spend a
16 bludgeoning.
key point to take dodge action as a bonus.
All right.
That's my turn.
Cognar.
Oh, you're in the way. Sorry, I'm looking up something.
What would you like to do?
I'm just trying to see if I can prone a giant ass dragon. I don't think I can, but
I don't believe so.
I
I believe it has
As
to be
big as that worm.
It
One
can
size
only
larger.
be-
think. All right. Doesn't say anything about shoving, but I'm sure that's the same. All right. Well, since I can't get flanking on him, I'll stand next to Corneo. I don't suppose that's flanking, right?
It is not.
Ah, damn. All right. Well, I'm going to rage as a bonus,
All right.
using my last rage. Watch out, guys. Yeah, Miyushi would have lost her temporary hit points this turn anyway. So, and I lose the purple dot. And I am going to attack him twice with the Great Axe. 18 to hit.
18 hits
All right.
as it makes purchase.
Brain just broke. 14 to hit.
14 is going to be a miss.
All right.
As
One
it
hit.
swings, it slams right into the dragon's scales. Doesn't puncture him.
8 damage.
8 damage.
This die is failing. I need to find a new D12. And
Yushi.
that'll be my turn.
What?
Okay,
Like to do?
so I'm going to move to here, and I will firebolt the big guy.
All right. You
Woo!
fire up a
Thank
bolt
you.
of flame. It slams into him, dealing 9 points of fire damage.
Jeez.
As flames just start to singe and burn a number of his scales, he lets out a roar. Anything else you would like to do?
I don't think she can do anything else.
All right.
My dice are failing me tonight, guys.
You there. As the first thing the dragon does is whip its wings up into the air. And all about it, the cold continues. And I need everybody in this radius roll me a Constitution saving throw.
13 for Gogner.
Fingers crossed.
So 13.
For Cognar, yep.
Cognar, that is still a success.
Oh my god.
But
I was scared there. Ooh,
21.
hey. Oh,
Nice.
we're good.
that is
Did it,
going
my
to be 7 points of cold damage. Half of that on this. And Gorneo, because of your resistance, that is even halved again.
So 2,
So 7 down to
3,
3 down to 1.
1.
But each of you in this radius are effectively blind. Grbender.
Okay, is he blind too? No?
Is he in this radius?
Yes.
Yes.
He cast. Okay. We're gonna move the spiritual weapon to there, so it's
All right.
flanking the mini dragon, and it will do its
Quick
attack.
question.
Yes.
What is the descriptive text for moving it?
I'm pretty sure you have to move it to a
You have
location
to
you
be
can see.
point- Well, a location you can see.
Oh dear.
which
He's
he
blind.
can't see, so he can't move it.
No!
Up.
No! That was my plan!
Text he has spell. 1 second. Text he wrote doesn't have it. I don't know if he was just making it read.
It's only the important stuff that he wrote down. Not like, where I can see.
You can move the weapon up to 20 feet. Doesn't require
Just straight up 20 feet.
Oh, nice.
So go ahead and make that attack.
Oh, good. Okay.
Without advantage. It grants advantage, it doesn't take. As it swings, it goes wide.
Of course it does.
Unsure whether or not it hits.
Okay. And then he's going to aim for this mini dragon.
All right.
And do his mace.
This is going to be with disadvantage.
No.
He can't see his target.
But he finally got a good roll.
He swings with his mace.
Wait.
And it goes wide.
It's canceled because Gorneo grants advantage, right?
He's not
No,
attacking
I'm
the
not
big.
targeting I'm
Well,
targeting
either way, right?
But
Well, I'm
yes.
flanking. I'm flanking with the spiritual
That's what
weapon.
Lucas is saying, man.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
but he
going
said
to
Gorneo. I gotta.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Either beast, it's
17 damage. As he slams into
Yes!
this tiny little dragon wormling. You hear the audible crunch and snap of bones beneath the might of this force.
shit.
Snap, little baby dragon.
Anything else you would like to do?
I think that's all he can do right now. Bonus movement action. We're good.
So with that, Ray goes, flaps his wings, lifts himself up to the skies,
Of course he does.
where he lands.
Why does he keep moving?
Check.
Sorry.
Gorneo and Cognar,
Yes.
go ahead and pick your attacks of opportunity. It's him. He lands himself right over here.
Bender doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, he will.
Is this with disadvantage or no?
For Bender,
Oh, it would be.
it's at disadvantage because you guys can't see, but Gorneo and Gerbender cancel that out because they granted each other advantage.
Okay.
It's a straight roll for Bender and Gorneo. Cognar, you're at disadvantage.
15 for me.
He misses. As you swing, and it seems like you swung too late. It was already gone.
Does Gerbender
Gorneo,
hit 16?
a 13 is going to miss. Bender is going to miss with a 16.
Yeah.
As the creature lands upside of the cliff and lets loose a blast of cold, frigid air from its own maw into this radius.
Shit.
Everybody in this area, I need you to make a dex or a Constitution save.
Oh
Fuck that
dear.
die.
Can I use evasion?
This is not a dexterity save, so no.
Damn.
That's 11 for Cognar. Alright, I'm done with this metal die. It keeps fucking me.
And that is going to be... The DC was a 15. Everybody below that takes 41 points of cold damage. Gorneo, you take a quarter of that.
So 10.
So 10 points of cold damage to yourself.
Gervinder's
And
down.
Agnar, because you are now raging, you still take half of that.
Yep.
But Grubender
He's
still
down.
takes the full 41 as he drops to the ground.
Oh dear. Can we wake up now, guys?
As the young white dragon does something the likes of which you guys cannot see.
Nope.
It's gone.
Hence, not see.
Jesus Christ.
I can stand by. There. And where this guy is currently, nobody can see him as he is finishing his turn.
I can still see the big guy.
Not across that sphere, you cannot.
Damn it. Stupid spear. And I can't see Gravender dying. No one can see him dying.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Bender begins to bleed out and nobody is aware of it.
I can't kill Gravender.
Amanda, go ahead and roll me an attack of opportunity with the spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Come on, spiritual weapon.
Nope.
Damn it.
As it feels something move nearby and it swings but is unable to land. Gorneo, what do you do?
Run away. I use a yeah. I get out of this thing and I run away.
All right, Gorneo, the first thing that happens as you begin to step away is you feel something nearby attempt to sink its teeth into you. And that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Misses. As a second creature goes to attack you, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is going to be... three points of piercing damage and 3 points of cold damage.
So
Cold
4
damage
total.
is half because of your resistance. Or, well, yeah, 4 total. I bet you regret running now, don't you? And Gorneo, now because of your new location, assuming you would like to remain where you are or continuing to book it, just back in the direction from whence you got it, from where you know the party was coming from.
Yeah, like running away like this was a terrible disaster. We've been scattered running away. You know.
All right. Well, with that, Gorneo continues to run back down, effectively leaving this fight. Cognar.
Cognar is going to run headlong into battle.
All right, Cognar, you run and run and run. And you finally burst through the other side of this effect.
Where did
There's
the
no
dragon go?
side of your target.
What?
What would you like to do?
I don't see anybody.
Can you see
You
me?
see... No, you don't see anybody. You should see how that line goes through the little bits of the sphere?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was the very edges of it, so I might be
Yeah.
able to see
Can't
the edge
see
of him.
You cannot see
Yeah.
him.
That's fun.
All right. I will. Move over to here.
And Cognar, as you continue to sprint around, you can see the enormous monstrosity that is your target
Yep.
on the other side of the sphere.
That's it.
All right, Mushi.
Oh, fuck. Can't see shit. This is great. One second. I'm going to read something really quick. You can see. Okay. I can't see Gorneo, right?
You can see Gorneo booking it down the mountain.
Okay, I will kind of go in that direction.
Fleeing?
To there.
Effectively, Gorneo's token is there so Nick can see.
No, I know.
Gorneo himself is off the map.
I just see someone I know, so I'm walking in that direction until I can see the dragon. And I can see the dragon now, yes? Yes.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to use 2 charges of my magic missile wand.
All right.
Like I'm not hitting it.
Go ahead and roll one more.
1d4.
As 4 bolts of force arc out and slam into your target. Dealing a total of 12 points of damage to it.
Yeah.
I don't think we were prepared for this, guys.
I told you I was not prepared for
else you would
anything.
like to-
God, I wish I could see Gorvenda right now. This is just heartbreaking. No, that's all I can do.
As Cognar and Mushi, the dragon whips its tail and slams it into the frozen water beneath him. And once again, jagged shards of ice go flying in either direction. One towards Cognar, one towards Mushi, and one arcs in the direction of Gorneo, but falls short of its intended target. He continues fleeing down the mountain.
Ah!
That is going to be 18 to hit you.
That hits.
Mushi, that is going to be a 20. Oh, sorry, a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
So this is going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Sweet.
10?
Cognar, yours is half because you are raging.
Yep.
And can I get the first death save from Gerbender?
18.
That is his first success.
Can do it,
However-
Gorvenda.
At the end of his turn, he continues to remain in this swirling sphere
Uh-oh.
of frigid cold
What?
and would automatically fail his constitution save against its attack. And so he would take a hit, which counts as a critical, which counts as 2 death failures.
Oh my god.
Which means he's dead next turn.
Oh my
As
god.
the dragon
Unless he rolls the natural
Lunge.
20.
towards Cognar,
Hmm.
leaping
Oh,
over you to the
That's the-
other side of this cliff,
I was going to leap towards
and
him.
just launching into you with all 3 of its attacks. The bite is the claws are a natural 20,
Mm-hmm.
an 18, and then the bite is a 9.
2 hits.
Hits. So, natural 20 on the claw is going to be 21 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the second claw is going to be 14 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And the bite goes wide. This little guy is going to pursue foreseeing spellcaster. He comes down here, and Mushi. He opens up his tiny little maw, and a blast of cold air comes billowing out. And
By any chance, is it a new day from when I killed those guys in the street?
It is the same day.
I
I
think
need you to make me a Constitution save. Awesome sauce. So this is going to be half damage for So he takes 7 points of cold damage. As it roars out with its tiny little mouth. And his way forward and not regain his breath. So is going to attempt to bite you, Mushi. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That.
Oh my god. I can't let Gryffindor die in there.
4 points of piercing damage and 2 points of cold damage.
Gryffindor dies, I die. That's basically the way it's looking.
Cognar.
Alright, so I'm going to go at this thing like a rabid Wolverine, and I don't care if I can prone it or not. I'm going to try to prone it.
Alright.
26.
Cognar, you slam your shield into the side of this monstrosity before you, and it seems to have no effect.
Do I still do damage?
You do.
Alright, he takes 2. And I will take 2 axe attacks at him.
As your jagged spikes from your own shield manage to puncture forth the hide of this dragon before you, it lets out a ferocious scream of cold energy blasting forward. And I need you to make me a constitution.
19.
19. But this damage is going to be halved.
So quartered for me.
Yes. That's it. 54. A lot of 8s on that.
25, 26, 13? Is that right?
Yeah. Round down to a 13.
Alright. So.
And with that, you can continue.
Yes, I take 2 axe attacks at it.
Alright.
The first one for a 24.
On the hit.
Oh, poopy die. 13 for the second.
And 13 misses.
Alright, he takes 12 damage.
Nice.
That's all I got.
Mushi.
Roll better.
Okay, so I will target the one in front of me, and I'm going to use Acid Splash, and hopefully the second damage will hit the little baby dragon next to it.
Is within the radius.
Yes.
But it's a save, so it's
Next
okay.
save for each of them. First guy, that is a 20 total.
Oh,
Second
fuck.
guy, even better, with a 21.
Yeah.
Natural 19 on theirs.
Fuck. Just.
As this bubble of acid is conjured and bursts betwixt the two like dragon wormlings. They
I can't see Gryffindor.
their scales before it can singe through them.
Yeah, you need a natural 20 on that save.
Guys, this is terrible.
What would you like to do?
Cry.
I think you're doing that.
Can't do anything. That's what I got. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
Well, the ironic thing is, you can't use the same layer action 2 rounds in a row. So he's using the freezing fog.
on top of Miyushi.
So, Mushi, you are going to effectively be blinded, and I need you to make me a Constitution save. Good news is Grabender's okay,
Yeah, you know, as long
Until he
as
has
it
to
won't
roll.
fail.
relatively speaking.
At least now it's all empty
Mushi,
and not.
that is going to be a pass.
Oh, that's good.
So this damage is going to be halved.
Oh, I'm dead, guys.
You take 4 cold damage.
Oh, good.
I'm
You're effectively
alive!
blinded in this radius.
I can do
Can I get
blindness
another-
on limbs.
Can I get a
Got
death
it.
save for Grabender?
Hmm.
Natural 20! He's up! He's up! He's up!
As he surges to life with a single hit point, prone on
Oh
the
my
ground,
God.
the cliffside, looking up at the wingtips of an enormous dragon. And Cognar, in this new dwarf form, going toe-to-toe with it. What
Oh my
would Grabender like to do?
He's gonna move his spiritual weapon up.
That's his first thought. Spiritual weapon, move!
Oh my god, guys! I'm gonna
What? Is that our first natural 20 death save?
10.
Before he even
Now I feel
stands
bad that I
himself
ran
up-
away.
Oh no, we're all gonna die
Before
anyway,
he
don't worry
even
about it.
stands himself up, his first thought is of Cognar, and he moves his weapon over there. And in doing so, it takes a wide swing as the dragon knocks it out of its way.
His action was the death save, right? So he can't do an
It was
action.
not.
Oh, well,
Effectively, he's
good.
at 1 hit point, and his turn starts.
Click that button. Okay, let me find the other button for it.
So that's 40 hit
This
points you
one.
can distribute.
40?
Yeah.
So he is
Nobody
going
can
to
go
be.
above half.
Huh?
You can't
Nobody
go
can
above
be
that.
above half.
How far? Radius?
30.
30 feet.
Says it right there.
Okay, guys. Sorry. Things just happened, okay? So he's going to take 20, and then Cognar, how many can you take?
40.
The rest.
Okay, well, I'll split it 50-50, okay?
Okay. I'll take that.
Okay.
He can do it again next round and get us both up to half.
Oh, good. Okay,
But you're still gonna be dead.
he's gonna stand up, so he doesn't have any attacks. of
Stands
opportunity.
up, making use of half of his movement to do so.
Yep, we're here. He's alive! I'm so excited!
Good
Oh my
roll.
God.
Good roll, Amanda.
With-
Oh.
No kidding. Good thing you don't have to text Ben to be like, hey, so you know how you couldn't make it today? I killed your character. I'm a terrible human being.
You've only delayed
Why
it.
did they pick me to run Grabender?
Seriously,
This
guys.
is your fault, Ben.
Why did you have to watch the Super Bowl like every other person in America today? Wrong
All
with
right.
you?
Cognar, you got 2 claws and a bite coming your way.
Oh, I know it.
The first roll is an 11,
Nope.
second a 22.
Yep.
So that's 1 bite and 1 claw, and the bite is going to be 14 and 7, 21. to hit.
Yep. 2 hits. Claw and a bite.
For claw and a bite, the claw is going to do 10 points of slashing damage
Alright.
as the bite chomps down for 20 piercing damage, and where's my die? And 2 points of cold damage.
Well, thanks for all those hit points, Grabender. They went to good use.
He does not regain the use of his breath weapon.
Oh.
Yushi, you feel movement nearby you. Though you cannot see the source of it, due to this cloud obstructing your vision.
And she left.
I ran back. I heard him say Miyoshi.
So,
You're dying.
what is that red 8 on your person for, real quick?
You know, that's an excellent question. I'm not sure. I just noticed it right now.
I think it's.
I did not put it there.
I think it's one of those things that I've been doing. Like, if you hit the numpad weird sometimes, it'll, like, start putting dots and shit on your...
All right, well, Mushi, you have a red 8 that you just scrubbed off with your forearm. Well, this shouldn't.
Oh,
So, Mushi, in the cold, a tiny little mouth is going to roll a 23 to bite you.
fuck. That's going to be less than 8 to hit. Yes, like it's not going to hit me for 8 points. It won't be good.
Well, for the first bit of the damage, it's got an 11
Oh, that's not good.
piercing, followed by 3 cold.
You know, so... Yeah, I have 8 hit points, so I don't know if that's like an automatic double fail again.
No, that's combined damage.
Oh, good. I'm just down. Woo! Now when the frost hits
You're just
me,
dying.
when the frost hits
All you
me,
gotta do is just roll another natural 20. And then problem solved.
You know, how many times does that happen?
Or...
All the time. It'll be great.
Yeah.
And you hear the silent pitter-patter.
They're lucky they have
Ruby
adorable
Snow.
little dragon feet. Damn those little hookups.
Or little dragon feet that you will never see again.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
That's reassuring.
First, does not regain his breath. If you were conscious, you'd hear the sound of sniffing. But you're not, so you don't.
They smell dead.
And a poking.
I have a red dot again. Did you
Or
do
a
it that
flap.
time?
I did that one, yes.
Okay.
That's
I
you
didn't touch
dying.
it. Okay, that's just
Or
my
it
red
flies out of the sphere. Cognar,
Yes.
you are up, sir.
Oh, I get to do things. Alright, well, still pissed as always. I'm going to do the whole 1-2 thing. I'm going to try to hit it anyway. With the slamming with the shield, 18.
Attempting to
The
knock you
slamming
prone.
at the shield to get
17.
the pro.
17.
17. You slam your shield into it, and this time one of the jagged, sharp points bends ever so slightly as you go to make contact.
Asshole. Alright, 2 axe attacks.
You are, but what am I? He says. 2 attacks.
They both suck ass. That was a 6.
Not gonna hit.
13. Oh, they were both 6s. 13s and 13s.
Also. 13.
Nope, that's it.
Do it.
That's all I got.
Yushi, am I gonna get save from you?
Natural 1. Watch. Oh no! Oh,
First failure.
Oh my god. No, this is bad because as soon as the frost hits me.
Yushi, as you're turned in within this area,
Oh my god, guys.
you automatically fail your Constitution saving throw and suffer effectively a critical hit against you,
that's
Oh
it.
my god.
or 2 more automatic death failures. As the
Guys,
final life is
Ben.
breathed out from Yushi's lungs.
Hmm.
As the dragon whips its tail down into the ground and launches a series of jagged frozen spikes out from the earth, one towards Cognar and one towards Bender. Cognar, this is going to be a natural 20 to hit you.
Yeah,
Bender is
of
a
course.
total 10 to hit him.
Yeah. No, that hits me.
Do you know what Ben's blue circle is for?
What?
He has a blue circle.
What's
All 3 of them are ironically 21 right now, but
I don't know. What
I don't think he uses the blue circle for anything.
they're for fashionable reasons. Okay.
Did you put something in the blue circle and now you're trying to blame it on?
It's a possibility, you know.
Oh. Well, Cognar, it's going to be 17 points of cold damage, halved because of your rage, to 8 points of cold damage.
I'm still alive.
For Bender,
Okay. So it's his turn again.
is his
So
turn again.
he's gonna do that. I hit the wrong button again because he has this nifty button right exactly where you're supposed to be able to click it. But you know that'd be silly. This one.
And I believe that's... How many channel divinities does he
2.
have?
2.
2.
Did he use one in the fight outside of the crypt?
It says that he had 2 of 2 because you get it back after a short rest.
Okay.
Yes, his is
Awesome.
short rest. So yes.
Good to know.
I mean, it's cheating again.
It's okay, I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's okay, I'm dead.
Yushi's dead. Grbender made it.
Okay,
Grbender danced with death and he came back to tell the tale.
So he's going to take 10 for himself and then 30 for Cognar.
Oh.
10 for himself, 30 for Cognar.
I'll take it.
Can't let him die too. I'll feel really bad if I killed both of us in one go.
Whoa,
Anything else
Grbender?
you would like to do?
His spiritual weapon is going to hit the dragon.
Can he maybe talk to the fucking dragon? He speaks Draconic.
Yeah, he'll
Maybe? Like,
Each
we're
one
getting
is
our
going to
ass
hit
handed to us.
dealing 8
group
force.
discussion. Hey, maybe this, what would Grbender do, guys?
So he's going to roll an attack on the dragon and then try to talk with it.
I don't
Okay,
know.
guys. I
That
clicked
sounds
the button
like something
for
Grbender would do.
talking, but I don't know what Grbender might say. We apologize for all of this. I'm happy to leave. If you just let us go. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll go with that. Fuck. Terrible. Should never open that door. I told you to go with the door D first, but you had to go through that.
Cognar,
Yes.
you've never been this close to a dragon before in your life. But you swear you heard what sounded like a scoff escape from its mouth.
I'll be right back.
Before it lashes down and continues the old 1, 2, 3, as you would call it. First to be a 21, its first claw, 17 with its second claw,
Nope.
and a natural 20 on its bite.
2 hits.
1 claw in the bite.
Yes, sir.
All right. Claws going to be 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Halved because you're raging. The bite is going to be is 27 piercing and 4 cold damage. Both of those have because you are raging.
Okay.
This guy. Peeks his own head out from the cloud as this. He did not appear. As this guy peeks his head out of the cloud, erupting as he continues to fly forward. This little guy, seeing the blue dragonborn standing himself back up, is going to open his tiny little mouth and let forth a frozen. Let's forth.
The other way.
Boom! A frigid blast of cold towards Grbender, and I'm going to need a Constitution save from Grbender.
Oh.
I'm changing my color. I'm done with this. Too many people have died on that color.
And Grbender is going to take 30
Fuck!
points of cold damage.
Seriously? Oh my god!
That's right there.
God. He has 1 point. 1 point. We're good.
Wow.
So now you know I'm not making it up. These rolls continue to be so close to death. I'm
done with killing people, guys. Can we wake up from this nightmare?
I just find it convenient that dice were 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On 5d8. Just saying.
Yeah, what are the chances?
What are the chances?
Right? And with
Jesus.
that, Cognar, you are up, sir.
Oh, the same thing I've been doing. 22 on the old Slammaroony.
That D4.
Ha!
And
1.
roll another D4.
Damage to myself. 3.
As you plant your shield up against him, go to force, you almost slip, and the shield, one of the shield spikes, that same one that bent ever so slightly, latches into one of the wounds you left prior and just starts to rip it open as he got a natural 1 on that save.
Oh! Ha! Okay. Well, I will, I guess, take 2 axe attacks on him.
All right.
That doesn't hit. And I'm pretty sure a 15 doesn't hit either.
Does not.
Alright. Well, that's it.
Yoshi
Fucking.
is
I
dead.
hate you. I
Dead.
hate you. I hate you. Go away.
As yeah.
I hate my
Cognar
dice.
and Bender, can I get a Constitution saving throw from both of you?
Oh my god, seriously?
As the frigid, swirling wind picks up.
Alright.
Fuck!
Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die to the,
Hey,
no.
around the pair of you.
if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die to the fucking metal die because I'm not gonna let her have the satisfaction. 19 for me.
19. That's a success. As Grbender suffers the full force of all 13 points of cold damage, Cognar, yours is halved from 13 to 6,
To 3.
and from 6 to 3 because you are raging.
Can someone please drag him out of this
As
hellhole?
Grbender
because I'm
drops
here.
once
Dragon?
again.
You want a dragon out?
As Gurbender's turn starts, he lies prone in this cloud of frozen, frigid mist that continues to berate him as he suffers another 2 death failures. As they continue to berate and stab and
One die
puncture
roll.
and pierce his unconscious body.
1 die roll.
And,
Wait, you skipped his turn.
sorry. And with that,
1 die roll.
hit a
Don't say anything!
No. No. It's gotta happen.
Oh yeah, he's okay!
See?
He's
One
okay!
success.
See? He's just gonna
Let's
die
get a
next turn,
natural
that's all.
20.
One success. 2 failures.
Gorneo, you better drag him out of there.
I can't.
Say Gorneo.
He can't. He can't even see him. Gordeo's like a mile down the road by now.
Cognar,
Yes,
How is it I killed 2
the
people?
first
in one
claw
second?
against you is going to be a 22 to hit.
that hits.
The second claw is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And the bite is going to be natural 1 and a natural 3, a 10 to hit.
That misses. So 2 claws.
Claws. So that's 10 slashing, followed by even worse. 8 slashing. And 18 total have to 9 because you are raging.
I'm still alive.
As these guys
More than most of us can say.
make their way forward and disappear into the void. With that, Cognar, what do you do?
I continue fighting as hard as I can.
All right.
15 on the slammer rammer.
15 is not going to hit.
Alright. Axe attacks with disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
It's 8.
Or, sorry, that was a strength save.
Yes.
So,
First.
roll that d4. Natural 2 on his
2 damage.
damage.
Oh, that sucks. That was a natural 20 on that one. 25 to hit.
25 is a hit.
On the first. Oh, I rolled another natural 20 on that same die.
Oh, man.
22 on the second.
22 is still gonna hit.
Alright, 2d12.
As Cognar narrowly avoids timing his strikes just perfectly due to this heavily obscured vision.
Oh, that's not too bad, though. Math in the head. 16... 28 damage.
Total or that one swing?
20 total. I'm not that strong.
Jesus. I was gonna say, holy shit.
No.
Good thing those weren't crits.
Yeah.
All right, Cognar.
No, that's it.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I got. I can't run. I can't see where I'm going. I'm just swinging wildly at the beast that's in front of me.
Mushi remains dead.
Gerbender is dead.
As Bender's not yet dead. As the tail of the dragon slams into the ground near him, and jagged shards of ice shoot upwards towards Cognar. Cognar, this is going to be a 14 to hit.
It misses.
As it shoots right over your shoulder as you use this shroud of frozen, God only knows what, be killing your party to your advantage.
Is this
Amanda.
Miyashi's heart?
It's the antithesis of a fireball. Amanda, can I get a death save from Gerbender? Second success.
The next die determines everything.
Terrible.
As Gerbender remains in the sphere of this cold, frigid energy, the jagged shards of ice continue to pierce through his own armor deep into his jagged scales.
Anything I can stop
He's dead.
that
As
with?
the life from Gerbender expires. As the dragon continues to berate Cognar, opening its maw and releasing a full torrent of its dragon breath. Cognar, can I get a constitution save from you?
Can you be gentle for me?
This is going to take some low rolls.
Yes. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That's 28 for me.
Beats the 15 to save. So this is going to be...
I'm still gonna go down, but I feel better about going down with a natural 20. Fuck you, metal die. I found my buddy. It's my first D7 set, or my first 7 die set.
20, 30, 40, 4 points of damage.
Fuck.
44 cold damage. Halved to 22 because you are raging. Halved to 11.
Oh my
because-
god, guys. I've got 1 hit point left. I'm alive!
And as amazing as you guys might think I am at math, there's no way I added up to 44 to calculate the dice to figure that one out.
You alright, Nick? You've been quiet for about 30 minutes.
Everyone you love is dying.
I'm just eating my sandwich.
I'm just
No.
saying this.
Cognar, what do you do?
Oh, I am retaliating in this bitch like none other. I'm gonna attempt to bash him for 19 total.
Beats his 15 total. Roll that d4.
3 damage.
Nice.
And 2 attacks. That is a 13 to hit
Misses.
and a natural 1.
Natural 1 is a miss. As you slam into it and whiff. Anything else you would like to do?
Dummy Dragon, can we have a truce here? As I'm pleading for
As
my
you
life.
hear that same sound, like that of a scoff, as it might be the last thing you hear before the jagged shards of ice continue to billow around you, and I need
That's what I
another
figured.
Constitution saving throw.
Sucked. Hey, not bad. 25. Hey,
25 is a pass, so that is going to be...
if it's more than 1 HP, then I'm fucking dead, okay?
Yeah, 14 half.
It's only a half.
7.
Still dead.
So Cognar
Wait.
goes down.
I'm unconscious.
And with that,
The team.
we're going to take our break.
I'm gonna need a lot more alcohol as we begin building our new characters when we come back. Just so you guys know, I just found all of them.
On second thought, just to prove a point, because so nobody thinks I pulled this shenanigans during the break. Here, and the fine text down below, I would like to read this out loud to prove there are no fucking punches being pulled here. If the PCs fight and win, the scene ends. They find themselves back in the Bearstone room. However, if the PC loses or runs away, the scene begins to fade. They hear the draconic voice taunting them as it says, "Your courage is paltry." At this point, the PCs suddenly find themselves back in the Bearstone room. They gain no experience from the combat, regain no hit points lost during the scene, recover no spent spell slots, and any PC who died is alive in the Bearstone room with 1 hit point.
Oh, God.
It's there. It's not pulling that punch. And so people don't think I made that shit up during the break.
Oh,
that's where we'll take our break.
Oh, you mean so I did the right fucking thing by just getting the fuck out of there?
Right is a very
subjective term,
considering Ragos was at 40 hit points left.
No.
Oh, so if I was there, he probably would have died.
You would have helped me. You were gone for 5 rounds.
As the
I was
party
gone the whole time.
regains consciousness in the tomb, they are left with the memories of the encounter and everything that happened therein.
Damn you, go to hell for leaving us!
See all this HP I still have?
All right,
That's
so
where we're gonna pick up.
we didn't get a word from that, did we?
Yeah, we did. Courage.
Courage.
All right.
I
But
would
we
get
were
a lot
lacking.
of
We were lacking in our courage.
Excuse me?
And loyalty. Thank you.
I think there was only one of us that ran away, Corneo. Well,
Hey, you died.
I've died before. Not a big deal. You guys cling to life so well. That's all right. Man, New England is getting spanked.
Yeah, they are.
21-0. Jeez.
Yeah. That's why I thought it was funny. I talked to so many people like, yeah, the Patriots are probably gonna win. I was like, the Falcons are pretty good. You shouldn't count them out.
Yeah. I just didn't think it would be so one-sided for the first half. They might not even score in the first half.
Yeah, Atlanta got a pick 6, so
Yeah.
they got a big old lead from that.
Man, that's rough.
I mean, I didn't give a shit who won.
I don't care either.
Patriots are losing. Yeah, okay. Donald Trump likes the Patriots, so if they lose, that makes me happy.
I was really hoping the Patriots would win just so my brother would quit boasting about how his team next year is getting the Falcons head coach or whatever.
Who's his team?
The Niners.
Oh.
He's like, oh yeah, it'd be really nice if our new offensive coordinator or head coach or whatever gets a Super Bowl ring. I'm like, oh my god, shut up. Your team sucks. Good thing I didn't put any money on this.
Oh yeah, I didn't give a shit who won this game.
Yeah. God, he only had 40 HP. I missed so many damn attacks. God. 2 natural 20s. That's upsetting.
At the very least, Lucas, I think we found Cognar's die.
I think so. Fuck this metal one, man. It has been cheating me all night.
Now, Prebender's gonna have to watch the VOD to know that Prebender didn't die.
Yeah. That's another natural 20. Oh my god, I love this die.
Why haven't you been using that one?
Because Cognar, I have Dwarven dice, and I got Cognar. Because
reasons.
Because reasons, and they're not good ones.
But they're there.
They're there, damn it.
And I'm not rolling advantage with the metal die anymore either, because fuck that.
I have alcohol and chocolate. I'll be able to make it through the rest of this.
I'm about out of alcohol. I'm upset. I don't know how we're gonna make it, guys. We got 2 doors left to go through.
And 3 hit
Low on
points.
alcohol.
2
No
doors,
alcohol.
3 hit points.
2 doors, 3 hit points between the whole party.
No rages. I can make it.
I just don't know if this is smart to continue, guys.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put that out there.
Guess what? If we go back out, the fucking things are gonna come after us, and we're not gonna make it anyway. So
If you
What
guys
things?
are up
the
for
armors.
it, what if
Those
you guys,
armors, we can run faster than they can move.
what if you guys take a short rest and Gorneo goes in one of the doors by himself?
You can't. It's an automatic drag everyone with you. I can have the option because I have a necklace.
I thought
I
if
can.
you have to be looking into the room or whatever.
Well, let's put it this way. I have no hit
Tornado,
dice.
the first 3 doors, it was only you and Cognar by the door itself. When it was pushed
Because
open,
I stayed by the.
Oh, and it's
went
still
into that.
Yeah.
through.
memory.
Well, I mean, if we take a short rest, Gerbender can preserve life again,
Oh, yeah.
and you guys can spend hit points, but they'll be way ahead of us.
Okay. But we get down there and say we meet this person, and we're still not going to have any spells or any hit points or anything.
I mean,
So it's
Cognar's
really
on the brink of death, and he still wants to kick in the door. So,
well, yeah, but that's Cognar.
hey, I just gotta put my opinion in there.
Cognar gets a vote.
Yeah, Cognar gets a vote. Don't be.
I know, but that's just,
Cognar's people too.
Yeah,
just how Cognar is. But
we only have 2 more doors.
no, but all it takes is one door to kill us.
Yeah. So
Oh god, this is a terrible idea.
1 hour. I think we could spare 1 hour. Do you think? I mean, we're not threatened by anything at the moment in this room.
That you know of.
Well,
I know,
you
but
know
the
what?
person ahead of us has the orb probably already.
Then we're gonna die anyway. So what's an hour?
I mean, if anything, we hit them on their way out, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way out. Why don't we just go and wait at the entrance?
Well, because that's counterproductive.
It's not counterproductive.
We learned something today.
So
Corneo's gonna run away from a white dragon.
We learned Elven today. And something else.
Yes, we learned Elven today. So
Yeah,
for
we did
science.
learn nothing. Guys, this is not a good idea.
Don't worry. I can boost you all with temporary hit points. We'll be alright.
Actually, you know what? Sorry, Gerbender, but we have 2 healing potions.
I've got one.
You got one?
Yep.
Okay, so we could all take a healing potion.
Why waste a healing potion when he can hand out 40 hit points in an hour?
we have to wait an hour, and that person's already an hour ahead of us. I mean,
Where
if we're
are they
gonna do
going?
this-
Do you know?
I have no idea. Ugh. I guess we could try and wait an hour, and hopefully this place doesn't collapse on us and kill us all.
It's not. It's a tomb. It's not a booby trap.
It's a tomb, exactly. If that orb goes up, we're all dead.
Oh well, I embrace it.
They'd kill themselves too in the process, Mushi.
I'd feel
think
better
that's
about
what their intention is.
That's what they were trying to do with the Feather Gill Spire. They were going to kill
Yeah, these
10
are
of them.
cultists. This is somebody different.
How do you know?
The Mud Sorcerer left though. He didn't stay in the blast. Or the Prophet.
Yeah, prophet dude.
Either way.
Oh.
You guys are pretty beat up. We should probably take a rest.
Okay, I say short rest. That's 3 votes. Gerbender would rest as well, I think.
Nah, Gerbender opens the next door.
Cognar's already standing in front of it. just ready. Just waiting. If Mushi gives him lip, he's pushing the door.
Oh, it's terrifying, guys.
Hey, look.
Fun.
If we die in there, we come back with 1 hit point. It's alright.
We don't know that. That was that room.
Cognar completely believes that he can't die in this chamber, so...
Cogna, you can't believe you die anyways.
I know.
You've come back from death too many times.
I am a god. I know.
The only reason you want to go back is because you want to see your left hand again.
That might be a part of it. I mean, wouldn't you if you were missing a limb? Huh?
I'm gonna stay quiet. I have things to say, and I'm not gonna say them.
Have you checked your pants when you walked in there?
I don't know what you're talking about, Cognar. Why would I check my pants?
There might be something there. Just saying.
Stop.
So are we resting?
I guess
tell
we're
me?
resting.
Yes, we're resting.
All right. So as the party decides and agrees to wait around for the next hour, everybody's faces are clearly struggling ever so slightly, as it seems that simply being within this crypt is stirring up some of your own memories from your past.
Oh,
Going
no.
left to right, Cognar,
Yes.
would you like to describe for us a memory very prominent within your own mind? Something that you tend to cling to when you need that boost of courage, that strength to press on.
Oh, definitely. It was me swinging my smithy hammer.
Real quick, also, it doesn't have to be something that happened in game. It could have been something before you joined the party. Or
Yeah. Me taking my smithy hammer and smashing the bits of that nobleman. Every day, I think about it. What's his name? I got it written down on my kill list. Norval.
Every day I think about what's his name.
Yeah, what's his name? The noble Norval. Every day, think about what I did and the actions I took to survive and get vengeance. Proud of it,
All right.
but at the same time, probably not my best move.
And as these memories seem to come back to you very vividly, as if you're reliving them, while you kind of pace about in front of the door, Yushi, what memory is flooding through your own mind?
her memory is probably back to her home village on some of the last nights that she was there. It gives her strength through her weakness, knowing that if she is to lose control again, that bad things happen. So that kind of keeps her going to remain strong and, steady in everything that she does and never lose focus on her goals and whatnot. We'll go with that.
And Gorneo, what is flooding through your mind?
Memory that gives me courage.
What's a memory from your past that you kind of bring up whenever you need that push to keep going, to keep fighting the good fight? What's effectively pressing you onward? Anytime you have a moment of weakness, what's something that you think to? What's something Gorneo clings to?
Gorneo does remember that one of the times in his rare times in his life when he's felt truly happy was when he was living at the temple of Selune and actually experienced community and having people that cared about him and things like that. So it's a memory of standing in the temple with his friends, his friend Savalis, and them being together and hanging out, and him actually feeling like he had a family.
We could be your family, but you ran. No.
Ben, your homework whenever you listen to this VOD is to Skype me something very similar for Gerbender.
Bagels.
Now that you're not dead and dying and all that shenanigans. But one by one, each of you completes this short rest. You are now free to expend as many hit dice as you would like.
Doesn't Ben have a thing to give you full amount of hit dice as a spell?
Beacon of Hope would do that if he has
I
that.
wouldn't waste his spell though. Probably save.
He doesn't. He only has one spell slot left, and it's not high enough. So we're good.
Nice.
Of course.
That's why he used the spell.
Okay, so he has 2 channel divinities. So, Ragnar, what's your health at? Did you do any hit dice?
I have 1 hit point.
I know, but you don't have any hit dice to spend?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So he'll do it once and give the full 40 to Gagnar. And then, let's see, he'll do it again. Let me figure this out real quick.
Get him and Miyushi up to half.
Where's my calculator gone? Ah,
I mean,
my brain's
because
gone.
I can take most of what he would give out, so I'd rather you two have it.
Okay, stand by. Okay, so Mishi can take 10. And then
30 left.
Defender can take 20. And so then you can take 10.
Yep. Woo.
And that's both of them, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Gwinnell's already over half, so we're good.
I go through the door.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right.
Door E, my good sir.
There is no stopping you.
Nope. Death shall not stop this dwarf.
So, Cognar, you give the door a hearty shove.
Yes, sir.
And stand by.
And it's trapped and you're dead. Ah, fuck.
And you're dead.
You die immediately, sir. You are vaporized from sight.
Cognar was really hoping to go out by a dragon. Just saying.
We all did go out by a dragon. If it
No.
makes you feel better.
We lived. I was hoping to die by a dragon.
Cognar, you shove open the door, and once again you see the familiar bare stone crypt with the single sarcophagus in the back.
Yep.
The expected misting of your vision occurs. Mushi, would you like to make use of your necklace?
Nope. We'll
As
just,
the hum
fuck it.
vibrates, you continue to ignore it. And when your vision clears, you find yourselves in a cold stone hall deep inside of a mountain. You and your companions now have the bodies of mature, capable dwarves still in their prime. No gray has yet infiltrated your long beards. Facing you is a contingent of dwarves, their beards lovingly tendered and just starting to show the faintest hints of gray. One dwarf, obviously their leader, steps forward and addresses you. Lazagan, your fame and deeds are sung by all in Basilmer. It's known that you speak for mighty Clan Ironflame, and your clan is respected. But we too of Clan Underdelver have earned a claim of our own. You have urged that the dwarves intercede in this mounting dispute brought about by the elves. But our clan maintains that this is a grave mistake. Which of us is to get an audience with the king? Our customs dictate that the leaders of our clans face off to determine who would be afforded this honor. But it would be sacrilege to spill dwarven blood. Therefore, I challenge you to a contest of wit. I shall ask you a riddle. If you can answer it, you win the honor of addressing the king. If you cannot, you will withdraw your request, and I shall be the one who addresses King Torhild Flametongue. Here is the riddle. 7 times a week I fall, but I never break. My brother breaks 7 times a week, but he never falls. What are we?
Say it one more time.
7 times a week I fall, but I never break. My brother breaks 7 times a week, but he never falls. What are we?
Oh, I know it. Daybreak and Nightfall.
Dawn and dusk.
Your wit has triumphed as he steps aside,
Oh.
revealing the double-doored entryway to the stone-stepped pyramid.
High five Gorneo, because Cognar is completely frazzled and doesn't understand.
As your vision begins to once again mist over, you find yourselves once again standing in that bare stone room, the single sarcophagus.
Alright. Time for the last one.
Wait, did we hear a word?
Wit.
Wit. Okay.
Cognar. Dwarf among dwarves. Doorsbane will bash in the dusk door. Well, I'll push it up. I won't bash it in. That's sacrilege.
As you force open this door with all your might, It swiftly swings open, much like the others in this chamber. Can you guess what you see?
Another stone sarcophagus?
The expected crypt with the single stone sarcophagus at the back. Before your vision momentarily grows misty, as you anticipated, Mushi, do you wish to make use of your necklace?
You know what, guys? Might as well
It's the
come
last
along with
time.
the ride.
Come on. Don't give out on us now.
I should have done it with the dragon one. Lessons learned.
You didn't know.
Choice
Didn't know.
forced to live with. What do you do, Mushi?
I'm going with them.
Going with them.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. You
Watch
guys should
this.
see darkness.
Yep.
I see darkness.
All right.
Hello,
Okay, time.
darkness, my old friend.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
The scene before your eyes switches as you find yourselves in a spacious 20-foot high chamber supported by columns carved in intricate shapes and illuminated by glowing stone. The floor contains a map of the dwarven realm meticulously etched into the flagstone floor. Your body is now that of an aging dwarf. Though your beard is beginning to streak with gray, you're still strong and fit. Your companions are dwarves of similar ages, and the room looks to be filled with dwarves, dressed in noble garbs. All of you stand to the sides of the room, and at the far end of the chamber, a high throne atop a marble dais with a red-bearded, crowned dwarf sitting upon it. You know the dwarf to be your king, King Torhild Flametongue. In front of the throne,
We
in the
know
middle
this
of the
place
room,
too.
Renwick
are his
Caradune.
in front of him are his two advisors, and in the middle of the room are two groups of tall elves.
The
The
fuck?
two parties of elves stand apart from each other, each group casting angry glances at the other.
Look at these guys.
The
This is
dwarf
like
king,
pictures.
the dwarven king looks at the first group of elves to the south. Honored emissary of the Elven Council of the High Forest, speak your piece. As the blue-cloaked elf steps forward and bows. Mighty King, a number of whispers have graced the ears of members of the Elven Council of the High Forest. The murmurs of an accord to be struck with the drow below for a temporary truce. While we understand the impediment of having to divide your army in order to fight your war on two fronts, with the giants attacking above and the drow raiding below, we first come to you to strongly advise against any such truce with the drow, as we're certain you are more than well aware of their nature. It has also come to our attention that it was the emissaries of the High Forest that made contact with the drow and offered them the terms for this accord. He gestures towards the other group of elves. We would ask that these elves, who arrived as emissaries to your kingdom, be returned to the High Forest to explain their actions before the Elven High Council. However, even more troubling than this accord, I'm afraid, are the whispers we've heard of a spell to which your arcanists have been working toward. Our understanding is that this is a ritual incapable of being tested that would summon and bind the wills of beings of immense powers. Council understands that the allure of such uncertain magics can be tantalizing in order to protect the people under your rule, if it were to bring an absolute end to the war with these giants. Concerns arise due to the incalculable risks in dealing with these untested arcane spells of this magnitude, as well as the rumored sacrifice of innocence required to perform this ritual. As he is saying this, King Torhild Flametongue continues to stroke his beard, and he shifts from one elbow on the throne to the other. And the elf in the blue cloak takes another deep bow. King Torhild Flametongue, to prevent a possible catastrophe, the Elven High Council respectfully requests that you cease the furtherment of studies towards the completion of this ritual. Let any research or documentation in regard to this ritual be destroyed. Should all pleas be heeded, the Drow's truce refused, and the ritual erased, we can promise you the full support of the Elven High Council, along with the armies of the High Forest, to come to the aid of the Silmer to see them safely through to the end of this war. As the king continues to stroke his beard in thought, he speaks. Lady Altostril, honored emissary of the High Forest and the proud noble house of Norbury, speak. At this point, the elven woman, tall and shapely, steps forward. There is a collective intake of breath from the gathered assembly, for this elven woman is literally more beautiful than any female you have ever seen. She is clad in an elegant white gown, and this makes you realize that she was your teacher when you were young, though she has not looked to have aged a day. Her hair is platinum white, her lips wine, her eyes luminous stars, her voice a song, her face perfection, and your own heart leaps in your chest. Inside you feel a familiar deep ache as she speaks. Greeting, King of Dwarves. My house first would like to thank you. For all of these years, you have graciously hosted us within the comfort of your kingdom, accepting us as if we ourselves were born beneath the mountains. But ever since our departure from the High Forest, my house has been in pursuit of our independence from the High Council. And yet, despite our best efforts, they have refused us our independence. We do not offer war nor violence to our kin. We want only our freedom. In regards to the accord, the Drow have indeed been a cause of great tribulation, but this truce can stand strong. My king, it's impossible to ignore the wounded returning day after day, whether their skirmishes have led them above ground to be pummeled by the giants, or below to be terrorized by the horrors of the Underdark. The number of the injured grow every day, but Basilma hasn't the capability to continue this fight forever. We're losing this war, my king. Without the resources to hold out for long, if we're continued to be denied foraging for food, to feed those in your army who continue starving. An accord with the Drow could grant you your army access to and guides for their tunnels, which could provide an immense strategic advantage for your armies, to sprout up all over the hills, to strike at the giants where they would least expect it. If you would not use the Drow to your military's advantage, at the very least they could offer Basilma trade. For resources we are in dire need of, so long as the war with the giants rage on. To go back on your promise of this accord now could even be seen as a slight to the Drow. Should they decide to retaliate for it, fear Basilma may not stand long enough for the elves of the High Forest to make due on their promises of their armies. As she speaks, the words seem more than reasonable to you, and you anticipate that the king will immediately agree. But instead, he merely continues to stroke his beard. This is a matter I must ponder. I'll consult with my own council. Lord Lazagan, please show the elves back to their guest quarters while they await my decision. And the king rises as the entire room jumps to attention. His advisor, the wizard Renwick, tears open a portal before him, and the king, his advisors, and his own genie companion steps through this portal, followed shortly thereafter by a number of his bodyguards. As they leave, the portal closes upon itself. As the king departs, the rest of those present begin to funnel out of the room down either staircase. Come, you say to the two parties of elves, beckoning them to follow you. As the two groups begin to split, one heading to the staircase to the north, the other to the staircase to the south, two of you accompanying each group of elves. Time for a camera change.
Does the lady look like the air
She does
prophetess? Oh, okay. Because that was a queen, or an elf as well, if I remember right.
That was an elf with wings.
Well, she's pretty angelic as well. So.
And when you reach the antechamber, the emissary from the High Forest in the blue cloak turns to you. We won't be needing your escort, Lord Dwarf, for we would return now to my people. Your king may send word of his decision by messenger. As he turns to the party of elves from the other group. Lady Aldustriel of House Norvarine, you and the elves who stand beside you are under arrest for your consorting with the Drow, as well as your attempted separatist movement, are hereby declared traitors to our people. You will return now to the Shadowtop Cathedral to stand trial before the High Council. Though both groups, as emissaries, were supposed to enter Basilmer unarmed, the emissaries from the High Forest begin to produce swords from the insides of their cloaks. The elves of House Norvarine look to be unarmed and appear defenseless, as Lady Aldustriel looks to you and speaks. Lord Lathagan, if you ever bore me any love, help us now. You hear yourself respond. What I do now, my lady, I do out of undying love for you. You're the moon in my sky. With practiced movement, you draw forth your own weapon. Everybody.
Okay.
Now this one I will gladly fight. These niggas deserve this. Goddamn, Yushi.
Okay. I'm sorry. I have nothing for you anyways.
Gerbender can hit things.
He can hit things.
Sometimes.
But he can't roll initiative.
Yeah.
I just need like a test roller.
Is this the guy that was saying that they're under arrest?
The guy in the blue cloak. I believe he's out of your line of sight.
He's out of mine too.
Who is this guy?
The
who are the bad guys, I guess.
Who are the bad guys?
The emissaries from the High Forest are the three individuals with a dark hood over their heads, as well as the white-haired individual closest to Gerbender and Gorneo. The two white-haired individuals closest to Mushi and Cognar are here with Lady Aldustriel. Lady Aldustriel herself has been pulled forth by the individual in the blue cloak.
So which
I
one's
believe out of your lines of sight.
Okay.
Can you
I'll
put
go...
like a
These ones?
Stand by. I will be putting names.
I was gonna say, or you could put like color on the tokens, like red for bad guys and blue for good guys.
An even better idea. Oh.
They're all so pretty. We don't
They're
know
all
which
so
one's
pretty.
It's gonna be red versus blue.
I like it.
Okay. Does this dude appear to be armed at all?
They are drawing swords.
The red team is armed, blue team is unarmed, as far as we know.
So I'm gonna hit this guy that's right in front of me.
Thwack.
All right.
Thwack him.
1, 2.
Oh.
3.
Oh.
That's gonna be a
You got
hit,
one good one.
a miss, and a miss.
Oh.
Your first swing punches into his side, dealing 10 points of bludgeoning damage to him. Anything else you would like to do?
I'll use the rest of my movement. Can I get around him to here?
You cannot.
Okay.
He's more or less blocking the bottom of that staircase from you.
Okay, that's what I figured. Then, yeah, that's my turn.
Okie doke. As the individual in the blue cloak takes his turn. He places his palm against his own chest, and a glimmer of energy erupts about his form.
Oh, great.
As he speaks out, "You will stand down. This is not a matter which concerns you." As the individual over here, I'm going to go ahead and put numbers on their reds as well. 1, 2,
Well, that helped. That's
and
helpful.
3. There we go. Just to make everyone's life easier. Red number 1, with his short sword, is going to step forward to here
Oh.
and take 2 attacks at you, Gorneo.
What a dick. Good thing he doesn't have flanking, right?
So that is going to be a 15,
Miss.
followed by a natural 1.
Miss.
And he takes 2 swings, and you have no problem diving and ducking out of the way of his swings.
Duck, dive.
Cognar.
All right. So blue is considered friendly for me, right?
You are friendly, which means you can move through their spaces.
Oh. All right. So I can't move off the bottom stair to the right of blue dwarf, right? Or blue elf. It wouldn't matter. I can't get around that guy anyway. All right. Well, fuck it. All right. So I'm gonna stand here because I believe that's flanking with Greneo-ish.
1 to the right would be.
Oh, of course. I'm going to be right in the thick of things. Now, the using of a magic item, is that an action or a bonus action?
Depends on the magic item.
Let's say a charm of heroism.
That's going to depend on the spell.
It's heroism.
So I believe heroism is an action to
Oh.
cast.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's an action. Okay, then that can wait. 2 axes to Gorneo's buddy here.
All right.
So that's well, I can't rage, right? No, I can't. I'm gonna try to prone him, and I'm not raging, so
All right.
I don't get advantage on it. So, but I'll take straight up roll. Oh, now you're rolling terrible, you son of a bitch. 14.
That is a 9. Roll that d4 as you knock him off of his feet.
1. Oh my god, I hate my dice, guys. Here, let me do a couple
I'll
practice
deal
rolls.
1 damage to him.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
But
Ah. All right. All right. So he's prone. 2 axe attacks to him.
with advantage for flanking.
Yeah, that's still terrible. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Oh, much better. Oh, speaking of 16s, I just rolled 2 16s. So that's 23.
23 is damage?
No, to hit on the second attack.
Oh, I thought you said you rolled 2 16s, but that's
I did.
another hit.
I rolled with advantage for the second hit and got 2 16s, so I got 3 16s.
Oh, on the die. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So he takes 12, 23, 27. 27 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Lord have mercy. As
That's
you
it.
just arc your axe and swing down and do him twice after having knocked him prone.
I will save you, my love. Because Cognar's not raging,
As
so he can do crazy shit.
You are preoccupied with the downed individual. The Red 2 begins to make his way around you with his own short sword and takes 2 swings at you.
Yep.
Now with advantage.
Yep.
And roll this.
Is that other guy given advantage? He's not very threatening.
That works for you guys, so it works for
I
them.
know.
14 to hit, and then a 22 to hit.
1 hits.
That is going to be first. The 1 die I need is missing what I want. That is 5 points of piercing damage,
Ouch.
and you feel something else seep
Ow.
off of the blade,
Fuck you.
as you would suffer 6 points of poison damage.
I'm
Because of your-
resistant.
It is only 3 points of poison damage.
I don't get to save from the poison damage, right?
Not on.
Alright, so I take 3 points of poison? Okay. Fucking elves with their poison shit. I drink poison for breakfast.
I would highly recommend not doing it. That's a very bad idea.
What, drinking poison for breakfast? Okay.
And are you muted?
No, I'm here.
You're getting quieter, Ryan.
I am.
Yeah. I don't know why.
He's fading away.
I mean, I thought it was the alcohol. I mean, I'm 4 beers in.
No, he's getting quieter. Okay. I am going to step forward to here. I am going to look to the guy in the blue hood, and I target him. That one. I am speaking to him, and just yell at me if I got my facts wrong on this, because I think I know where I'm going with this. Okay, I will say you have entered the Silver. And you were warned not to bring weapons here. You have blatantly disobeyed our laws, and you say that this is not a matter for us. If you refuse to disarm, we will be forced to continue this needless encounter. I ask that you lay down your weapons, and we can talk over this peacefully. Or we will be forced to take matters into our own hands. This is our city, and there are other ways of going about this.
Yushi, roll me a persuasion check.
I persuade with my axe. I think it's more effective.
Anything else you would like to do?
Was that an action to roll that check?
I would say yes.
That was a lot of talking.
It
Yeah,
was.
a lot of talking.
Sure. I figured it would be, but if I could do something else, I would. No.
Because you don't have spells. Otherwise, you can fireball the hell out of all of us.
Cantrips, okay. There. Sometimes okay. That's my action, so hopefully he listens. Hopefully we don't kill him.
Yushi, as the individual across the way stands himself back up, the guy in the blue cloak looks over to you with almost a look of disgust in his eyes.
Oh, now you're gonna die.
Says, I do not take orders from peons like you.
Oh, shit.
You will lower your weapons or you will be slain with these traitor scum.
Well,
Fucking elves.
To draw weapons on the emissaries of the High Forest is a crime in itself, and you will be dealt with accordingly. As Cognar, the guy nearest to you...
Bring it, asshole. Cognar loved once.
With his blade. With advantage, that is going to be 15.
Nope.
Followed by a 18.
That hits.
All right,
Cognar
that
needs
is
more
going. That is going to do 9 points of piercing damage before you feel something additional seep off of this blade.
More poison.
Doing 12 points of damage, half to 6 because of your dwarven resistance, and I need you to make me a Constitution save. Versus poison, so you have advantage.
24.
24.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck
No additional effects seem to take place.
I spit at his feet. I say, fuck your poison.
As the final 13 points of sneak attack damage take effect.
Ow, fuck. I still say fuck his poison, but ow.
As he steps to there, not provoking attacks of opportunity.
He disengaged, didn't he?
He did not. It's an ability that he has.
Mobile? Son of a bitch, you asshole.
As
Fucking, I know
Number
a goblin that can do that shit. You're worse than a goblin.
number 3 draws his blades and steps right to where that guy was.
Cognar's gonna die.
Cognar, he is swinging at you with his short swords. That is going to be a 20. No, not 24. 17 and 5. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Followed by an 11.
That misses.
So for his attack, that is going to be 4 points of piercing damage. And 2 points of poison, half to 1 because of your dwarven resistance.
Whew.
As the Lady Aldustriel begins to just cry out as her own hair is just yanked backwards by the individual in the blue cloak. Ravender.
He will sidestep to here. Target number 1.
Get on,
With
Commander. Hiya.
his mace.
22.
That is gonna be a hit.
And that does the divine
7
strike
points.
automatically, yes?
Yeah, that's that
That's
plus
what
one.
the +1 rate.
Okay, just making sure.
7 to
Finally
4.
hit something.
Uh-huh.
Blasts into this guy.
And I think, yeah,
He only
that's,
has
Anything else
one
you would
attack?
like?
Yeah. Cleric's only get
He's a
one.
cleric.
Ooh, that sucks.
welcome to my life. No.
We're not all monks with 50 attacks every round.
Jeez. We can't all run away from
Why the
dragons.
fuck not?
Yeah.
Whoa! And Nisha
Does-
starts throwing salt from
Does he
across
have
the
any
room.
bonus actions or anything?
Yeah,
Anything else Preventer would like to do?
I think,
can he heal?
actually, yes. He will target Cognar
Ooh.
with his very last spell.
Oh.
Whew,
It
look at
gives
that.
him 3 hit points too, right?
Yeah.
2 plus the spell's level, yeah, buddy.
That's right.
I really wish I had a rage right now, guys. Just so you know.
I'm sorry.
I
wish
have
I had
nothing.
spells.
This is the one combat I feared.
Amanda, you just apologized to him, but if he would have done the long rest that you were pushing for, he would have had that.
Ah,
I wasn't gonna
Ah.
sleep in a crypt for 8
Like
hours.
that.
You're crazy.
But I love how Cognar's like, I wish I had that, and Amanda's like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
It's okay. Cognar will
Sorry, we're
survive.
all gonna die here.
Yep.
And these elves
Right.
are gonna get away with the
Tornado.
princess. Like
Beat
Mario.
the shit out of this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help
That's all you gotta
Cognar
do.
out here with this
Murderize
advanced
him.
bullshit.
All
So-
right.
That guy in front of me. Oh,
Number 3.
yes. Alright, so that'll probably
I'm gonna
hit, right?
try. at
20.
least.
I'm gonna spend a key
The
point.
11 does not, but the 20 does.
So I'm gonna spend a
That
key
is
point to
unprecedented.
stunning fist that one.
All right. So what's the save required?
14?
13.
Ooh, I don't think he's going to make that. Oh, not with a 6.
Oh.
Okay.
Tornado. What does that mean?
That means he's stunned until my next turn. And then I'm going to spend a key point to flurry of blows as my bonus, and I'm going to take 2 strikes at the guy behind me.
All right.
Oh. Oh! What?
Same numbers and everything.
Oh my god. Oh
Shit.
wow, look what the fuck?
just happened?
You just
Somebody.
did 26 damage to this guy.
Amanda, that's how you cheat with style. You just blast into this guy, and his
Wow.
rib cage starts to sink inwards ever so slightly. Anything else you would like to do?
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
I will try to stunning fist him too.
All right.
Or stunning strike, whatever it's called.
That is Constitution or Wisdom?
Constitution.
Constitution, that's a 12.
Yeah, he fails.
You is stunned.
Wow. Alright,
is
so
my-
we got 2 stun guys.
I can move.
Is Where are you gonna go?
To
Can
try
you damp?
to. No, it's really light in here.
Oh.
I already used my bonus too.
Oh.
I guess I'll keep giving you guys. No, because you're gonna get advantage on them. Just
I can
Also,
probably
this
prone these
guy
guys anyway.
is blocking you from going forward.
Yeah, you can only go.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck where you're at if you're gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stay there. I'm an advantage granting machine.
All right. Okie dokie.
I have terrible memories of this hallway. You do know that, right?
Yeah, we all have terrible memories.
You guys didn't make it down here.
Yeah, but you know what? I know you opened those doors, and that's when everyone died.
Just so you know,
Ouch.
Gorneo, this is where our party died last time.
Like, dead.
Dead.
I
And
lost
wound
my
up
staff.
as a bitch on a boat.
I love how you guys say dead, but
Here we
you
are.
weren't dead. You were knocked unconscious and then tended to by
And
the
looted.
enemy.
I might as well have been dead. They took my tankard.
We
You were
manhandled.
disgraced.
I was manhandled.
After Cognar threw all of his big weapons across the room, he just ran out of there. He's like, I have my warhammer and my other hammer and this big axe, and I'm out.
Hey, it was fucking awesome, though.
That's
Don't even
exactly
deny.
how it happened.
I was throwing shit. I was like, I threw a cup at somebody. I think I threw my backpack at one point. Like,
Oh, the memories.
I remember I spent 5 minutes. I was like, what do I have in my inventory I can throw at these people? Because I couldn't reach them. It was great.
And this is why we don't give you nice weapons anymore.
I've gotten better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been months since I've thrown a magic weapon, besides my dagger.
And
I
your
remember
spear?
that javelin being thrown.
It's a javelin. It's supposed to be thrown.
I don't want to hear these technicalities. But Cognar, the individual in the blue cloak, launches for a series of magic missiles towards you.
Who?
Each of
Who
them
did that?
blast into your person. The guy in the
Blue
blue
cloak.
I can't pull aggro around here for anything.
Nope. Okay. I'm alright, guys.
as he starts to continue to yank on the hair of Lady Aldustriel, moving the pair of them back.
He's mine.
Oh, are you calling him? Calling
Uh,
dibs?
It's son, Cognar.
Yes.
Would you like to do so?
I know
Oh,
me.
because I called dibs, huh?
Yeah, you called dibs.
So you're gonna run over there now?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna run over there. I know this from experience that there's a giant fucking river over there. I'm gonna push his ass in there.
Make sure you
can
don't let her
certainly
go.
try.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save my lady. I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna try to get over it to here. I'll take the opportunity attack from fuckface and hopefully not
Alright.
die.
I healed you with what I could.
A 17 to hit.
That misses.
This is awesome. As you dive out of the way of the sword, as you just start sprinting towards Lady Aldustriel. What do you do?
Okay, so I know that I moved here, but I would like to actually try to bull rush past the lady and push the blue cloak guy, but I can't be on the same square, obviously. But I would like to push and then follow through.
If you would like to try and push through Lady Aldustriel, you can certainly try, but she would take the brunt of that force herself.
Oh, well, no, I don't want to do that. So I'm going to try to push him off of her, I guess.
All right. So go ahead and roll a straight athletics check to try and just counter his grapple effectively.
14?
That is a 12. You, with your action, rip him off of Lady Aldustriel.
All right, so I'll kind of put my arm in between, and then I'll come down twice with the axe.
Action to rip him off of her.
Oh, I can't use my shield to push?
Nah, he's got a wall right behind him,
Oh.
and any other direction, I believe, would
Okay,
He'd
so
still be
if I
within-
were to say prone him, would he still let go of her?
Effectively, she'd fall on top of him.
Oh, would that be a sight? Okay,
But
well,
then she would be blocking your axe
well,
from swinging down onto him.
I'm pretty precise with my axe. I'm going to try to prone him now that he's free.
All right. Even worse. That is going to be a 4.
Okay, well, I rolled a 3, but I got a 10.
As you knock him down, roll that D4
Ha!
with your shield.
Oh, that landed on the wrong thing. Give me a different die. I fucking hate that one. God, this one sucks too. A 1. I hate my dice. Oh, that one rolled a 1 as well. I hate you all. 1 damage.
1 damage.
And I would like to try to interpose myself between my lady and this blue-cloaked brigand.
Try. Oh, with this app is there's no. Oh, there it is.
What?
Oh, it's Canadian.
Huh? What?
Stand by.
Oh, Patriots, come on.
As your shield connects
Yeah,
with
they're
his
getting
form, knocking him down to his feet, a hellish flame
Did he just...
erupts from the wound you left behind.
Oh,
I need you to make a dexterity save. sir.
I don't like this guy. I don't
Alright,
like
guys.
him.
I need a high
Sounds
roll.
like
You're gonna
sounds like
die to
hellish
hellish
rebuke.
rebuke.
I need a high roll. Yes! 19?
19. That is going to succeed.
I take no damage. I use my reaction to negate
Oh!
the damage.
Oh, all right. These flames blast forward, and you cover yourself as best you can
It's like
with your.
So I
gauntleted
see
arm.
him like spewing this fire out, and I just block it with my shield, and I just get in his face and just growl at him like, and be like,
Anything else you would
"Beat
like to do?
No,
sir?
that's it. I want him to wet
I'm
himself
not
a little
raging,
bit, hopefully.
but I'm really mad.
I'm not raging, but I'm pissed. You don't get in the way of
red
love,
number
my friend.
2 sheathes his short sword and pulls out a hand crossbow
Oh, please
and
don't.
fires it at Cognar.
God,
Do I get some
damn.
cover from the lady? Can I use her as
I
a
do-
shield?
I'm like over here, like just like
I have a
got
question.
super buddy stunned
I have a
and
question.
shit, but no, he shoots it at Cognar.
Can
well,
I use her?
are these blue dot guys just gonna stand here and do nothing because they don't
They're
have any-
unarmed. They don't have weapons.
They can smack.
Are
They
you
have
telling?
hands.
Bitch slap
Yushi,
him.
on your turn, you can feel free to try and persuade
Tell
them
him to bitch slap somebody.
to join the
right.
assault on these individuals.
You're just gonna
For
stand there.
Cognar, that is going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
With a +2 cover provided by Lady Aldustriel, would that still hit?
Oh yeah, that's only 20 for me, so that still hits.
All right, so this hand crossbow bolt flies forward, dealing 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution save with advantage,
Don't die.
as you're a dwarf.
We're all dwarves technically right now.
15.
15 makes it, as you shrug off any additional effects. From
As
this
I
bolt.
pass out on the floor.
Did you go unconscious just from the 9 piercing damage?
I did.
So that would be an auto fail on this save.
Is it auto fail? Because just because
If
I'm
you're
unconscious doesn't mean I can't handle poison.
I would stand by.
That's a legitimate question.
I still rolled a whatever if I rolled. I don't know what I rolled.
What was your first roll? Like, if you didn't have advantage, do you recall what that was?
Yeah, I only rolled it once.
Well, you rolled with advantage.
I know, I only rolled it once. So whatever my
Oh,
roll was.
okay. In that case, you still managed to shrug off the effect. As You go down.
Yep.
You become a red dot yourself.
Oh.
Understand all of their struggles.
Oh, I know. I know.
As you
Oh,
move
that's a nice
to
little
here.
pond. So that wasn't a giant gaping
Yoshi.
hole into the abyss at all times. That's nice.
It used to be a pond. Is that what you said?
Yeah, look, it's a nice little fountain.
Yoshi!
Okay. As I step like between these guys, I'm going to look at them and say, "You cowards are really going to let them walk away with your leader, lady, whatever she is to you?"
Mistress.
And I will step here.
We would like to use your action to try and persuade them to join the fray.
I'm not going to persuade
If you
them.
would like
I'm
to
going to
just
call them
insult them.
cowards. Yeah.
If you would like to just insult them, that will be a free action.
I will insult them.
It's free action to insult.
This is a terrible idea. I'm going to step to here,
You gonna kill us all?
and I'm going to target that guy. My very last spell slot.
11.
All right. As he is lying prone, you get disadvantage on this ranged attack to hit
I get
him.
disadvantage because he's
You
prone.
rolled a 1.
Because he is prone.
Don't talk about that right now. I don't need to grow any taller or turn into a plant
Shit.
right now.
No, what if you
Yushi,
cast a
as Lady
fireball?
Aldustriel begins to struggle now that she has been freed from the grasp of the guy who had just ripped her hair backwards 15 feet, you arc the bolt wide in order to avoid striking Lady Aldustriel's face, and in doing so, you miss your intended target.
Oh no.
I've never missed my witch bolt before.
Wild magic, wild magic, wild magic.
You know what this means, Yushi? It just must mean he's more than one turn away from death.
I hope so.
Oh my god, wild
Let's
magic.
see what that wild magic does. Hopefully it kills them. That'd be
Hopefully
great.
it's a healing wild magic and I get health.
Yeah, you know.
And with
You'll
that,
probably end up healing the enemies.
Yushi vanishes.
Son of a bitch.
Not
Lucy.
again.
Invisibility. Not any sort of cloaking. But you find yourself on another plane of existence
You
altogether.
Banish yourself?
This
I banished
is
myself.
significantly more terrifying than the dimension that Bender placed you in.
Oh.
This
Yeah.
is not
The leering eyes of thousands of creatures all around you.
Oh,
As
guys,
they
this is bad.
descend on
This is bad.
as Elven individual red 3 remains stunned.
I don't know what I did to myself, but it's not good.
Lady Aldustriel takes this opportunity to lean herself down over Cognar. And the die rolling off the table. Cognar,
Yes.
Sam,
What?
significantly better than I would have thought.
I get full health?
Uh,
I mean, a dwarf can hope, right?
You do get back 10 hit points.
I will take it.
Hmm.
I love you.
Well, that's
And
nifty.
open your eyes, you can see her hands just softly gracing over your wounds as they just vanish. Or at the very least, the most lethal of wounds. For Bender.
Benders, me.
Yes.
I forget these things.
Save
Um,
us. Save us all.
I'm going to target one, and I will mace him. My
No, you
bear
won't.
mace.
Still miss.
I don't have anything else he can do. Does anyone else know what Bender does in a time like this? Because I don't.
He would have spells, but no.
You have any cantrips?
They're
I don't
all
think-
actions.
Yeah. Maybe you should use a cantrip instead of his mace.
Yeah, but he's right here. Don't I get disadvantage?
Yeah? But he's
Point
stunned,
blank.
so you get advantage.
Well, if you know, I might
Next time.
use lightning breath, but we'll see.
Corneo can dodge it.
Yeah. Maybe next time, guys. Maybe
Bender
next-
was thinking. With Corneo is up.
Damn it.
Well, shit.
Just kill them, Gorneo. Because we can't.
Why didn't anybody else think of that?
Try
I'm trying.
No, you're trying to kill yourself. You're getting confused.
All right. We're gonna
Save my
go.
lady.
We're gonna go action by action. How rough do these guys look after how much damage they've
The
taken?
guy behind you, between you and Grubender looks the roughest.
Okay, so hit by hit. Does 18 hit?
18 is going to hit, dealing 10 bludgeoning. He looks to be barely standing on his own.
Grubender can take care of him.
As clearly evidenced.
Okay, so does that finish him off?
A 11 that will finish him off. As
Okay.
he falls limp after his spinal contact, begins rolling down the stairs.
Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Number 3.
Next two at him.
With advantage, natural 20. And a 20.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Fucking Nick, what the fuck?
I know, how many natural 20s is that for me tonight? 4?
3 or 4.
4, yeah.
As you just blast away into this
damn.
guy.
And I'll go ahead and stunning strike him again.
You got all your
All
key
right.
points back at a short rest, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got options, man. Maybe I should be a fighter or something so I get some short rest abilities.
So,
Yeah, I would love to have short rest abilities. That'd be magic.
You should go into Warlock. You're very
He does.
Warlocky.
continue. You remain stunned.
Fuck yeah, stun lock! Alright. That's what,
I need help on the bridge.
that's my turn. I can't get to
I
you.
know.
You're still blocking
Get to
my
the
way.
chopper!
Get to the chopper.
Get to the cognar!
The blue cloaked elf stands himself up beside you.
I tried to save you, my love.
And that despite your own singing,
That doesn't
he
discourage
looks
him in any way.
momentarily confused by Mushi's vanishing
We all are.
before he points his palm down at you on the ground,
Uh-oh.
and 3 more bolts of magic missile fire towards you.
Roll low, roll
Roll
low,
low, roll low.
4. That is just the die, a 4, a 4, and a 3.
Damn it.
9? No. That's all.
Oh,
11. Fuck. Alright. I'm unconscious again.
plus go down.
God damn it. Why couldn't you heal me for more?
Oh, jeez.
Feel free to curse her as a free action when you're conscious.
I fart in her general direction.
As he moves around her,
Damn it.
and that guy's dead. Cognar, can I get a death save from you?
Yeah, come on. Die. Don't
Come on, cognar!
fucking fail me now. 19.
19. That's one
Damn it, die.
success.
Why can't you be one higher?
I rolled another 19.
Don't waste them!
I rolled a 20! Yay!
Don't waste it.
Oh, okay then. In that case,
Do I
Two
get
19s
triple
and a 20,
advantage
that's
on it? Does anybody
3.
got inspiration? Like, what the bitch?
I would if we had a long rest.
this guy.
What, you've already used your Tides of Chaos this sleep?
No, it's 1 per day. It hasn't been another day. No, it is a long rest. Yeah,
Right.
which we haven't had a long rest since I woke up
Yeah,
a
well.
long time
To
ago.
here,
Why? They come back.
this is way too. Yeah,
What?
steps his way to here and fires his hand crossbow at Gorneo.
Catch that shit.
That is a natural 20 to hit Gorneo.
Can you
You
catch
can
it?
still attempt to catch it
Oh, yeah.
if you can beat the damage.
Well, I just reduced the damage.
Reduced by
And if the damage is
17.
reduced all the way. So
Yeah, I
that,
don't catch it, but I reduce the damage.
Those blue dots are
And
Like,
valid.
if I reduce it to 0, I catch it.
Yeah.
15 points of piercing, so you still catch that arrow.
Wow. Fucking
Oh,
Gorneo
And you
MVP
don't
again.
have to make the save.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Against
throw
it.
it back.
As he steps his way back to there.
Sorry, guys.
Mushi, as these thousands of pairs of eyes descend upon you, you feel the lashing of some unknown claws raking against your form. As they begin to tear into your body, you can feel your wounds opening up, and you reappear back where you were left at the end of your turn.
Damn it!
And you look
but I'm back.
significantly worse for the wear, and you have suffered 4 points of slashing damage.
It's bad.
And-
My
And-
life is a living hell.
Tell
Good
me.
news, now that you have popped back into existence, your new friend down here is going to take a shot at you. That
Do an intimidating glare to throw off his aim.
an 11 followed by a 9 to hit.
Ah! It worked.
Your intimidating glare got the best of him.
He's like, shit, she's a fire prophetess.
Oh,
I
shucks.
came back covered in
That
blood.
glare,
Terrified.
no. This guy remains stunned. Lady Industrial leans down over Cognar and is trying another wave.
Please.
That
Roll
is
high, roll
a
high, roll
success. And that's going to be 12 points of hit
Yeah.
back to Cognar.
Fuck yeah. I'm back in fighting shape.
Stay alive.
And-
Stay alive.
Okay, I don't curse you anymore. I love you again.
Funny just froze, but she is going 5 feet to the north to clear a walkway between you and this guy.
Oh, I love you so much.
One might have just crashed. I'm not positive.
I think he did.
Okay, well, I believe Grabender's up,
Yes, he is.
so
Okay. He will come up to. Let's
Whoa.
go ahead.
She's in the pillar.
Is she cheating again?
I think she's cheating.
Damn it,
Me?
Lady Industrial.
No.
No.
I'm used to it being me.
The most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
No, not me. We're good.
Paige isn't even wanting to reload right now. It's just like,
Nah.
nah, bro, you're fine, bro. Just look at this
I
like
really
a
don't
boss.
like that he's getting to act before me. Because I don't even get a chance to like, oh, I'm gonna go pure defensive here and like, you know, get some HP and
Okay, so I'm going to go to 3 and smash him with the base.
21. Yes.
Right, I still
Sweet.
see. Awesome.
14.
Smash him dead.
Please.
Go ahead and-
Lands.
Go ahead and keep a mental note of that damage, because I can't click on anything
Got
right
it.
now.
On my whiteboard.
How much damage was it, Amanda?
14.
14.
14. Oh, I don't know if that actually dropped him or not. It might have been enough.
Yes.
Yes.
These are things I need to know for my
Right?
turn.
Come on, little buddy. Come on. Get it together.
Come on, Super Bowl. Come on.
Speaking of which,
It's 9
hey,
to
the Patriots
28.
scored.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Up. Loading. Be real nice to have the image right back here at roll 20, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know?
It's okay. Roleplaying will come back.
We'll live, puppy. We'll live.
See, what do you mean? Roll 20s down.
By the way, guys, I really wish I was level 9, so when I crit, I get HP back. Be nice.
I wish I was level 9 because I'd have all my spell slots back.
Would you?
Yeah, because we'd have to sleep.
Oh, well, I mean that's besides the point.
I wish I was level 9 because then I'd have sneak attack.
That'd be pretty cool. You have to use a weapon though, right?
I've got short swords
I know. You haven't been using them.
because they're not magical.
Because he feels fancy.
Well, I mean, I guess that still applies, though, right? I guess we got to find you a magic sword.
Yeah, my fists are magical, so technically it's the same amount of damage. So my fists are superior to the short swords.
He's like Wolverine.
Can you use a dagger?
Yes.
Okay. And it gets upgraded to whatever your monk die is, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It'd be a D6, yeah.
So it'd be the same as your fist and short sword?
Uh-huh.
I have a magic dagger.
Yeah, you do. But it's okay.
I can sell it to you for 1 Draco.
No.
I say this from unconsciousness.
1 for 1, that seems fair.
But it's +1 to hit and damage.
No, I just really missed my spear.
It was my spear first. Stop it.
I missed
He is still alive.
Fuck.
Looking very rough.
Okay,
Damn it!
so we'll go
So we
one
need
at
one
a
more?
time then. Alright. So, does 8 kill him?
An 8 does kill him.
Oh, you can still move
All
and
right.
attack.
Would a 1
Reneo,
kill him?
when you swing, a majority of his brains are left covering the fist.
Lovely.
What do you do?
What is your favorite color?
I move here, and I continue assaulting.
Everyone.
All right,
Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
I'm gonna
Dealing
stunning
10
strike
bludgeoning.
him.
All right,
You're just stunning the big guys. The little guys aren't doing
he
shit.
is stunned. Another 4 for a save.
Nice.
Come on, guys. Come on.
And that's my
action?
turn. I don't want to use my bonus action because I only have 1 key point left.
No,
so
can't you bonus action as martial arts? And just do a single
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can. Thank you.
strike. Not for flurries.
You're
God,
right.
the beer.
I do have 1 more left in the chamber.
22.
22 is going to hit, dealing 6 more bludgeoning.
See? Now maybe the blue guy will forget about me for a second.
Maybe.
For a second. That's all I need.
I mean,
I am
he's
just
a
slaughtering
villain.
this dude's people behind him, so
You know what? I'm not even mad you're taking all
that
the kills.
is my turn.
Not even mad. At all.
Cognar, instead you watch as the blue-cloaked guy steps his way forward,
No!
looking down upon you.
Yeah.
Places both of his palms against himself, and seems to draw forth some energy as he vanishes from sight.
Way to pull
What?
a Miyoshi.
And with that, Cognar,
Damn it.
you are up.
Oh!
Man.
I'm alive?
You're alive.
You're at 12 hit points, lying prone on the ground.
Okay.
After movement, stand back up,
Yeah. I don't.
leap into the water, forget all of this ever happened.
I mean, I knew that there was some gold down there from my past experiences. No, I'm just
But
wondering.
this
if
is the past experience
do you
before
think
past.
do you think this would be the time to drink a potion? Probably.
Well, you know.
Cognar begins to contemplate with himself.
Yes. I'm gonna take my potion because if I'm
You
not gonna use
die.
it now, I'm gonna die.
Or not to die. That is the question.
It is. It's a troubling question. All right. So I have 1 greater healing potion. Oh my fucking god! Nice. That was a 4. All right. 8. That is a 9. 11. 15 back.
Lord have.
I'll take it. So
What kind of potion was that?
greater healing.
All right. I'm like, there's no way you got 15 back from a normal healing potion.
I don't remember where I got it, but I had it marked on my
I
character
smashed
sheet.
4 normal healing potions against my face.
Yes.
Used the shards of glass to bleed into my wounds.
All right, I'm taking the stun guy out with my great axe.
You can certainly try.
I would like
Do
to.
it.
15 to hit.
15 misses.
Fuck.
Damn.
That was with advantage?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, that one's gonna
The
hit.
guy was just dying. Okay, just give him a second. Back and go.
That is 23.
23 hits.
All right. D12 plus 6. Fuck. 9.
9, 9, 9, 9.
Uh,
9 damage.
What's with
Yeah,
these
that-
guys always blocking the doors?
And with that,
That's
you
all
remain stunned. Mushi.
I'm gonna target red dot over here.
All right.
I need Savage Attacker. I need all the feats, guys.
Ooh,
16.
decent roll. Decent
As you
roll.
launch a bolt of flame across the
I
fountain,
hit him.
it slams into your target, dealing 13 points of fire damage.
Fuck yeah!
Who was that at?
You find yourself significantly relieved to be facing these enemies as opposed to whatever was where you were seconds ago.
Yeah, these guys are a piece of cake.
Anything
These
else
guys
you
are
would like to
dope.
do?
That's all I can do. But it
And
was
he
great while
draws
it
his bow
lasted.
back and takes 2 shots right back at you, Mushi. The first is still terrible with a 10 to hit. The second, a little better with a 22.
That's not a little bit. It's kind of like a lot better. But yeah, it's gonna hit.
All right. So
I'm gonna
that
kill
is
him
going to
first.
be 9 points of piercing damage, plus
No.
9 points of poison damage.
Oh no.
And-
Don't say any more pluses.
I need you to make me a Constitution save.
Roll high.
Ah!
Ooh.
As you look down at this arrow that has embedded itself deep within your chest, you see some sort of substance oozing out of the wound that is not your own blood. It doesn't seem to have grasped hold of you right now.
That's right, because I'm a beast.
And with that, that guy's dead.
Dying
The
beast.
Aldustriel
She's a brick.
Cognar.
Yes.
Ow.
The Lady Aldustriel looks about her very nervously and worriedly.
Yeah, he's
And you
gonna
hear-
come back in a second.
Her very pleasant, pleasing voice, almost at a quivering whisper. Where did he go?
Stay close to me. I'll keep you safe.
As she places her palm against you. Nice. You regain.
Why can't I stand by her? I like her. Just like, oh,
She's
let me hear you.
mine. She's mine.
Why can't the other blue dots heal?
Cognar, you get back
I can't fight.
15 hit points.
Oh shit.
Well, Mushi, maybe they would if you weren't too busy insulting them about everything that they do.
Well, maybe they should be an initiative.
Remember!
Bender, it's me.
Yeah.
Go after the stun guy. Everybody else is.
I'm gonna use his lightning breath. He's gonna stand right here. He's gonna target this guy
Can he reach?
because there's no one else around. Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
Is it 30 or 15?
30. Well, I'll step forward, but it's 30. Make sure it really hits him. Good. And I hope I drag some water with it so it really stuns the shit out of him.
You didn't see it
All
coming.
right. See a 13 dex save. Let's
Oh,
see
because
it.
he rolls the damage in person.
Is a 28 gonna beat that?
Yep.
No.
A 28 for his save.
Well, he still
Rolled
takes
very
half
well.
damage.
Finally, an elf rolls very well.
I don't like this guy. I don't like the other guy with the
Points
blue
of
hoodie.
lightning damage.
There goes his lightning breath for the day. Sorry, Ben, when you're watching this, I'm not a good Gravender. I tried.
Without spells.
I don't have anything.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you had spells, it would be different.
Either of my people. It's just sad.
And be sure to let Ben know if he comes back next week before a long rest that he has used his lightning breath.
It
Not sure if
comes
it's a
back
short
after a
rope,
short rest.
But okay.
But I
Well, it has been expended. Anything else you would like to
You
do?
should have used it in the dragon fight, damn it.
You know what? He died too many times. He didn't have a chance. That's fine. I tried. Nope, that's all Ben can do. He doesn't have any bonusy shenanigans.
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 Oh. Oh.
God,
I forgot he has Lightbringer.
what the hell?
Why don't I use that one?
I don't think any of those hit.
I don't think any of those hit.
14? It's the highest.
You just swing and swing and swing, and this stunned guy, miraculously, his armor seems to absorb the majority of your blows.
Oh, he's in for a rude awakening if he's looking at Grenade.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's my that's my turn.
He distracted him. Good job, Grenade.
Yeah.
So, Dorneo, looking outwards from this room, you watch as the blue-cloaked individual seems to blink back into existence nearby where he was as he finishes casting a spell. And I'm going to ask everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all in a line.
Radius.
That's
This
a big radius.
That's everybody.
To make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what the literal fuck?
As this cone of frigid cold energy bursts forth from his palms and just begins to berate everybody within this radius.
16 for me.
Everybody meets it, beats it, Cognar. Everybody who rolled below a 16. 34 points of cold damage. Corneo, that is halved for you because you are a Frost Genasi.
17.
Usually only had 6 hit points.
17
so.
is half.
And half for me because I succeeded on my save, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck
Ben's down
you.
3.
Cognar, you
I'm
take
down
17.
Does
I'm not
Michi-
raging, so that's all I
it
got.
hit his own soldier?
If
Please
fails,
freeze the fuck out of that guy.
that guy is still alive.
He's stunned, so doesn't he automatically fail saving throws?
He is not stunned anymore. He becomes
Oh, it just ended.
So,
Just ended.
Damn.
He is still alive.
Sorry,
But Lady Aldustriel seems to have rolled poorly on that. And she is looking rough herself as the frost seems to coagulate all about her body. She's still standing, which can't be said the same for her two compatriots.
Oh,
well, maybe they would have tried doing something. I have a question.
Yes.
For my shield, my fire shield cloak, it has to be activated for me to get
cold resistance.
yeah, cold resistance, right?
Has to be activated.
Damn you, doing everything in one day. What were we thinking?
Cognar.
Yes. All right. So
Sure.
how does Blue Cloak guy look any kind of wounded, like hurt at all?
I don't think anyone...
I pushed him down.
You dealt 1 damage to him. He's looking fine.
All right. And number 2 is,
Looking very rough.
All right. Well, fuck number 2. I'm coming over here, and I'm going to attempt to prone Blue Cloak guy.
As you step away, number 2 is taking a swing at you.
Yep.
And that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
So that is going to be 9 points of piercing damage plus 1 point of poison damage.
Half
half
to 0.
to 1 point of poison damage.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to prone the Blue Cloak guy.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Huh?
1 second. There is... He did blink out of existence once again after he finished casting that spell.
Damn.
Okay, then I
You would like to
Blink.
regain that 7 hit points.
I would.
Okay, we'll survive.
All right. Well, in that case, I attack that guy
All right.
with a 13 doesn't hit.
15 does not hit.
Oh, I'm sure that does though. 26.
26 does.
All right. I'm gonna use the pink one because fuck it. Hey, I'll take that. 16 damage.
16 damage. He goes down.
Okay.
Number
and then
2 had that much. Hit.
I'm gonna come here and I'm going to attempt to prone where he was.
All right.
So
You launch yourself forward with your shield and
17.
connect with nothing but air.
Oh, okay. And I'll say, lady, please get behind me.
She looks about where he was standing and gives you a nod of her head. Yushi.
I
Can
can
I
do
get a death save?
Oh, that's a pass. That's a pass.
Just barely.
By the skin of your teeth. Whoa.
Thanks, dog.
As this guy.
Is
One
Ger-
shot at Gerbender, one shot at Gorneo.
Is Gerbender still up?
He has 3 hit
Directly
points.
Oh.
Shot at Gerbender is going to be a 22 to hit.
Fuck!
This is a.
So what?
What's his AC?
21.
Damn.
That's going to barely make it. That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage
It's out.
plus
No pluses.
11 points of poison damage, and I need Gerbender to make me a Constitution save.
So he's unconscious, and if he fails the con save,
Unconscious.
then he's going to start taking the poison damage. Oh. Oh.
I see that from Yushi.
Fuck! I hit the wrong character sheet.
God damn it. You're going to
Just
kill
take
him.
the rolls.
You're going to kill him.
That's the complete opposite.
You killed him. I wish you had a camera on right now. I'd love to see your face right now.
As unbeknownst to Gerbender, this liquid that these arrows are coated in begins to seep deeply into these wounds.
Fuck.
So is that 1 or 2 death saves?
And the second arrow
Nothing yet.
going for Gorneo is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Reduce that
Gorneo,
shit.
this is
Natural.
going to
Oh, it's not natural 20 though, right?
Natural 10.
Natural 10.
Wait, was that a 1 or 2 death saves for Gerbender?
That was the one hit that brought him down.
So nothing yet.
It's not
Oh.
this and
Oh.
then this.
It'll be
Oh,
next
good.
turn,
That-
and then he's dead.
That is 8, 13,
Gerbender has some, healing potions if you guys want to run up and shove him down his
13
throat.
plus
You're both gonna
9 is 2. 22.
I catch
You
it.
just catch that.
Wow. Way to go.
Holy snake.
Gorneo,
22
MVP.
total. As you catch that second arrow, Cognar, you watch as Lady Aldustriel steps behind you,
Get inside.
all the way behind you. There is currently a corpse and a Gorneo right there, and she is kind of focusing on where that guy was. As she lays her hands upon you, but this time nothing happens to your wounds. Gerbender, can I get a death
Love me some of
save?
that sweet elvish medicine.
Oh, I should not use that.
Ah!
Okay.
Can we go?
Success?
Does he get advantage? Did
No.
Gerbender get advantage last
No.
week for anything
Does
heroic?
he have advantage on death saves?
No.
He could if he got
No.
advantage or
Gorneo.
Inspiration?
Inspiration.
No.
Yeah. He was inspirational last week, guys. He did something cool.
I think he yelled at me a lot.
Yeah, that was inspirational.
That's pretty cool.
What's the situation I'm moving across this fountain?
I would say difficult terrain.
Damn.
I don't suppose you could jump that, could you? Could you walk on
Can I
top
do
of
that?
the
Let's
thing?
see.
You know, cut your distance a little bit? Walk on the edge of the fountain? Around it? Be all monkey?
Does that work?
Starting right there with that one, that would have been difficult terrain.
So I still can
down
go
1 square.
Still can go here. Here?
So
Yeah.
here,
Oh god.
straight shot. That's 35, and that could be 45.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what we said.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We said
so
that,
I am
right?
up in his grill.
Punch him
Cognar,
in
you
the
can absolutely
fucking
use your
face.
action to help Borneo strategize.
What?
All
Oh,
right,
you don't want
so
Cognar to help strategize.
Two
Well,
hits.
that's what I'm hearing.
I'm cheerleading.
2 hits and a stunning strike.
2 hits. As the first fist makes contact, dealing 8 bludgeoning damage. That is going to be a 16 natural.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
He's
You got
good.
21 on his
Shoo.
save.
He's got
And the
5
second
con.
swing, a 11 and a 21. 7 more bludgeoning. Anything else you would like to do? He is still standing.
That is my whole turn.
All right.
Does he look like he might not be standing soon, though?
You can feel free to ask him if you would like.
Yeah, you know, if I could talk.
Speaking of talking, you guys do hear the murmurings
Oh,
of a spell
Oh no!
blasting into this area as
Can you make it one more over just for Bender's sake?
this guy.
sure,
Save him!
I'll just put it one over right there.
Oh, that's so mean.
As he blinks into existence and finishes casting this spell,
Hate him.
as almost a portal opens up above this area and a hail of rock hard ice pounds downward into the ground with this ice storm, and I need every creature in this area to make a dexterity save.
Except for me and Gravender. because
Michi
that's
and
two automatic
Gravender
failures.
suffer 2 automatic death failures.
God, why does this keep happening?
Lady Alvestrial, she does not make that.
Sorry, what was the save?
A dexterity save. And DC 16. Cognar, what did you get?
Pretty sure it's a 12. Making sure Shield Master doesn't give me anything else. Mm-hmm. Yep, 12.
So this is going to be 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 11 points of cold as these hailstones rain down on this area. Additionally, this area is now going to remain difficult terrain. And he once again blinks out of there.
I hate
The
Cognar.
spell looks like it's gonna last for a long time.
The spell has been cast and it has done its damage, but this area is effectively difficult terrain now.
Okay. That's
Cognar's turn?
Yes.
Wow, that's all I can do? That fucking sucks. I guess I will just... I will double move to Gerbender's side.
All right.
And that's all I got because I'm pretty sure heroism is a full action.
I believe so. Mushi, can I get a death save from you? It's a second success.
Oh, wow. Okay, my eyes were closed. I didn't want to open them. No one said anything. Oh, no.
Dorneo, the individual in front of you raises his longbow to take a shot at you with disadvantage. And that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll a 17 and a 12 natural.
But
Finally, this
the
did.
great thing is I had my turn, so I get my deflect back.
So that is going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
I catch it.
5 points of piercing plus 14 points of poison.
He still
I catch
catches.
it.
So you still managed to catch that. But with that, he is able to step away from you as a bonus action to take a second shot upon you. And with that, that is going to be an 11 to hit.
That misses. All right.
And so he's going to continue to here.
Being a little bitch.
Lady Aldustriel is looking rough for wear, and she is going to step to here, attempt to wave her hand over Mushi. Mushi! A number of your more severe wounds begins to seep shut as you gain.
Holy shit. The Patriots are making a comeback.
Oh my god, they
It's
are.
like me and Gravender. We might be okay, guys.
Yushi, you get 3 hit points back.
I get 3 hit points?
3 whole hit points.
Oh
Gerbender could die right here, though.
my god!
Remember, I need a death save from...
Amanda, don't fail.
Don't fucking fail.
All you gotta do is not kill him
Just
again.
roll a natural 20. It's fine.
Again.
Actually, this is going to be made at disadvantage.
What?
Why?
Why?
The poison.
Oh, the poison. I forgot about the poison.
God.
Come on. You got this. Have faith.
Scared to click the button.
I'm giving you good juju.
No, Gerbender's dead.
Didn't even need that disadvantage. Cognar, as you run forward, preparing the heroism spell, you feel like it's too late as
Wait, can
you
he hold
see
his
Gerbender
action?
has stopped drawing breath.
Can he hold his action till later?
Borneo.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing my job because can't pay attention to things that are happening. Continue chasing fuckface and continue beating him in the face. 1, 2, 3. 2 hits. 17
Miss
damage.
A hit and a hit for 17 damage. He is still standing, looking rough.
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh shit.
Cognar, you watch as across the way your blue-cloaked friend doth appear again.
Oh god.
As it does so,
You can have her.
Cognar, losing all hope, in his person.
No, I'm not. Just pissed.
Cognar, you hear these words echoing about your mind. And I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh, crap.
20 total.
20 total. Cognar, despite your own mind whispering about to surrender and give up all hope,
Oh, you're talking to the wrong dwarf.
you shrug it off. And
Does he fucking
he
disappear
doesn't
again?
blink away. Cognar.
Oh, he doesn't.
He does not.
Okay. So this just provides difficult terrain. It doesn't provide any, like,
Difficult terrain. That's
just difficult terrain.
effectively like he opened up a massive hailstorm and now there's shit all over the ground. That's it. That's left.
It's slippery.
So he did start in the hailstorm.
Okay. Alright. I chuck a javelin at him.
All right.
Standard old javelin. In range.
Land.
Fuck
Javelin.
you! No, that was a good fuck you, by the way, guys.
Oh, okay.
25.
25 hits.
Alright. D6 plus some. Fuck you! That was a bad fuck you. 5 damage.
5 damage.
Does he break concentration?
It manages to clip his foot ever so slightly as it scrapes on by.
Nothing? Nothing about this difficult terrain? No? It just stays? He doesn't waver any?
Very much like a spell you have dealt with before that altered the ground. Once the spell was cast,
You
the
son
effect
of
remained.
a bitch. I hate you so much. Oh, well, fuck. Alright, so that was... Let me get my movement here. Let's see. Alright, that's 10. Let's see, 20, 30, 5 feet. And I will chuck a second javelin at him.
All right.
Hey! That is 23.
23 is another hit. All that damage.
Alright, I'm gonna use the pink one. Nice! He takes 10 damage.
And damage. Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's all I got.
Mushi. Your eyes open, and you can see Lady Industrial's hands waving over a number of your wounds, and they just vanish ever so slightly to begin to scar over. You're lying in a field
Dead.
of hail. Gerbender's dead body lay within 15 feet of you.
God, I wish I had like a powerful spell right now. I just want to kill him so bad.
Why haven't you... Oh, you don't have spell slots for that.
I don't have anything.
No, I mean, like, why haven't you hellish
Yushi,
rebuked
Are
somebody?
you standing
I
up before
don't
you
have
cast, or are
that.
you firing from the ground?
Wait,
I'm standing
what do you
up.
mean you don't have that? I thought that was a racial thing.
I used it
When?
Blast.
today.
15
I've
fire
used
damage into them.
everything I have.
I believe she used her hellish rebuke in the fight with the thugs
Yep.
attacking that
Oh.
dwarf guy.
Village. In
Well,
the
see?
village, remember?
I told
Remember
you not
that
to blow
you-
all your spells on some useless
I
thugs, didn't I?
told you
You see
we
this
needed a
bolt
rest.
of flame does blast into this guy for the full force of damage.
Good.
And his stupid blue scarf begins to scorch ever so slightly.
I hope it
Anything
burns
else you would like to do?
ugly color. I'm going to move to stand closer to Defender's dead body.
All right. You used half your
Shooting him.
movement to stand up, and you are in difficult terrain.
Well, I'm going to get as far as I can.
That was... Yeah.
All right. Gorneo, the individual with the bow, is still going to try to fire point blank. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
That misses.
All right. With that miss, he is going to step away the 5 feet, firing another shot. God, I'm rolling even worse. That is going to be a 13 to hit.
That also misses.
This guy. With that, he is going to go to the north. Ravender is dead. Gorneo, what do you do?
Keep chasing that faggot. Where'd he go?
Through the door.
He went out those doors.
Oh, there he is. Okay. See, the problem is that I'm faster than you. Natural 20.
Gorneo, with your first
Oh my
punch, you drop him.
That's all my movement, so that's my turn.
It is dim light out here.
So you could bamf back to the door.
Now with the doors open, the torchlight extends to where you can see the bright light. I believe right there-ish. Like that kind of circle is bright light.
I don't know what this V is getting cut from, but if I wanted to bamf, I could bamf to about there.
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
All right. This guy, Cognar, seeing you start charging towards him, he is raising his hands, and 3 bolts of energy fire forth from his palm.
No.
Your direction.
No.
As another use of magic missile is expended, Cognar, this is going to be minimum damage for 6 force damage as these 3 bolts blast into your.
I'm unconscious.
Yushi, watching as you step towards the towards the dead body vendor, you watch as Cognar falls unconscious.
I don't have anything to help anyone.
With that, bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Bill does not blink out of there, but he does. Upon seeing Cognar go down, he does step forward.
Now would be the time.
Cognar, can I get a death save?
Miracles need to happen, guys. Fuck. It's not adding Constitution, right?
It is not. It's a straight D20 roll.
Fuck. That's a 5.
5. That is. Right.
It failed me.
Yushi.
Okay.
Yushi, what do you do?
I'm going to target flamboyant fuckface. I don't like him.
That's his name. How did you know?
I just know. Oh, I wish
blast another bolt of fire across the way and just own anger. It slams into him as he starts to force his way through what remains of his own hailstorm. Anything else you would like to do?
I will step forward and I will tell this lady to get behind me.
Heal the dwarf first, and then get behind her.
Get behind me and heal him, okay?
You watch as she looks down upon the once again fallen dwarf before her, and she steps between the dwarf and this blue cloaked individual.
Oh, don't do that.
As she does
If she dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
She raises her fists up and releases a blast of energy forward as she screams out, "You will hurt them no more!"
Oh, she loves me.
That a
You hear that guy? She loves me.
is going.
Too bad none of us will make it out of this to see that.
It's
No,
just like the
well,
last time we were here, guys. It's kind of poetic.
Great, now I'm gonna lose all my stuff again.
As it blasts into the blue-cloaked individual, he stumbles ever so slightly before standing somewhat weaker back up. But he does stand back up. Gorneo, what do you do?
I start running again.
All right.
Gorneo has to clean up all the mess.
Gorneo continues training for a marathon.
Okay, so that's 45 to there. Okay, and I see
Death
fuckface
everywhere.
there. I don't have much. Oh, I have my. No, I cast that.
Triple fuck.
Do you have any darts left?
I
I'm not
do
even
have
sure if he's
darts,
in range
but
of
it's still outside of my range.
darts.
You can still throw them.
No, it's outside of 60 feet.
Oh. You can throw a short sword. Do what I do.
You can throw your
All right.
backpack.
Throw your backpack at it.
So what happens in this room?
Get it? That it is.
I'll use my action to dash.
All right.
Oh, you don't have any more key points.
Nah.
Damn.
And I'm going to
The fountain's
Crouch.
difficult terrain and all this.
I'm gonna crouch behind these stairs just in case
All right.
another cone of cold or other bullshit like that's coming.
All right. He proceeds to step forward. And as he does so, his palms almost blackened by some sort of energy from a spell as his words are mumbling as he reaches forwards and his fingers seem to sink into the chest of Lady Aldustriel.
No.
I'll come for Dago Donyeloram Fabricus. Cognar, can I get a death save from you?
Oh, shit. That's another fail.
Cognar with 2 death failures.
Okay. The last time that I failed my death save and threw it, I got a natural 20. I did it again and I got another natural 20. Fuck you, die.
Maybe before you throw it, you should just be like, okay, my
Maybe you
current
should roll a practice one and then be like, this one's for realsies, guys. Yushi,
Yeah.
Damn it.
this guy's blackened palm now rests within the chest of Lady Aldustriel as he continues to chant. What do you do?
Okay. I'm going to do this. That's the right one. Yes. Okay. I'm going to use a spell scroll that I have.
All right.
For this,
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
I'm going to grab him.
Lord have mercy. Let's see.
It is
What 5-foot square of unoccupied space on the ground that you can see within range are you choosing?
the one right next to him or right behind him, because that one's kind of in a shadow. So I'll do right behind him if I have to.
Over there or over here?
I'll do right behind him because part of that one is sort of cut off, so I don't want to cheat.
All right, so
I'll
we'll
do right behind
say
him.
right there.
Yes.
All right, but it's going to require a strength save from him. And the hand begins to grasp around him. Go ahead and roll that 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Save me.
10 points of bludgeoning damage as the fist erupting from solid earth about these tiles grips hold of him with his palm still within the chest of Lady Aldustriel and just begins to crush him. Anything else you would like to do?
That's an action, so that's all I can do.
All right. Lady Aldustriel seems to be just almost not herself as she just stands there looking as if she's just frozen with fear, with this hand disappeared into her chest. She's just standing there. Gorneo.
All right. Can I jump up on these stairs? Or is there a wall?
There are walls.
Okay. So, half terrain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So... So I can move 22 feet. So that would be there. That doesn't get me quite there. Question.
Yeah.
Outside, I'm wearing the cloak. Can I use its abilities here? Or are we in sunlight? I don't know how that works right now.
Certainly try. This is underground. No
This
sunlight.
is underground. Cool.
Yes.
Then no qualms. All right. So I'm going to Misty Step.
All right.
Using a charge of the cloak. Right there. Is this hand on my team?
You certainly hope so.
I think if you move a little bit
It's
to
a-
the right, then
It's a fist constructed of tile work from the ground itself that is currently grappling hold of the blue cloaked elf.
Oh, it's being grappled. So do I get advantage if it's being grappled? Only if it's being restrained, right?
Only
no grapple grants advantage as well.
stand by. I believe I'm double checking the spell. I think it restrains him.
It's restrained.
It's restrained. So restrained,
Press
you do have
restrained
advantage
target.
against attacks.
Cool. So let's smack this bitch.
24? 9.
What?
Come
There
on.
are other numbers besides one.
You got one more. You got-
No, I don't. I used the bonus action to.
I thought the magic item did something different. Damn.
As you take 2 swings, the first punches and it makes contact with him, dealing 6 points of bludgeoning damage. The second swings and it smacks right into the solid stone tile work of this fist. Anything else you would like to do?
Well, if they're restrained, they can't do.
He has still got his palm within the chest of Lady Aldustriel.
Yeah, I'll stay in case I need to be able to do an attack of opportunity or something.
All right. You guys watch as he continues this chanting. I'll come for the Godio, unheriti kundaste battaglie. And
He kills her.
I'll be pissed. Even if he uses her against us, I'm gonna be pissed. This guy needs to die.
Trying.
Did anybody think to go upstairs to get help?
No, and we couldn't even try and talk to him because everyone started fighting first.
that's me taking a picture of this die roll. As he continues to chant this spell, the blackness protruding from the wrist begins to spread throughout Lady Aldustriel's form. As it does so, her own skin takes on this blackened hue. Her platinum hair remains present. And
Oh, he's trying to make her
Gorneo,
a drow? What?
Oh, you ruined her.
not
perfect
only
skin.
that of a drow, but Gorneo, having taken the time to basically code her to your memory, the new figure, now that her white robes have been charred with this blackened energy,
The Dark Lady.
She looks familiar to you.
To me?
You've seen this woman before in your dreams. She was preoccupied at a desk in a monastery that you entered. Cognar,
Yes.
can I get another death save from you?
Of course you can, my good sir. And that would be a fail.
As Mushi, Cognar is the next in your party to expire. What do you do?
No!
What do you do, Mushi?
Oh. I'm sorry, Cognar.
Oh,
I
no,
was
it's
right
alright.
here. I don't have anything though.
It's okay. I died for love. I guess.
I would do anything for love.
Wow. Mushi's pissed.
Damn it, why couldn't I have gotten this like 6 turns ago?
As you fire another bolt of flame, it slams into his person. And as this bolt connects with him, searing his body for the 15 points of fire damage, he releases a burst of hellish flame forward. And Mushi and Lady Aldustriel are going to need to make me just have it. I believe it's a dexterity save as he launches off hellish rebuke. Yes.
Fair.
Yes, a dexterity save.
Yeah, dexterity. Downhill.
And
Ha!
awesome. Mushi, you are only going to take what would have been 8. You passed to make it 4, but your own fire resistance makes it a 2 points of fire damage.
Are you
I
alive?
have 1 hit point left.
She's alive!
As these flames begin to scorch and burn about Lady Aldustriel. Anything else you would like to do, Mushi?
I want to watch this guy burn. Will he die, damn it? My gosh.
With that, she remains where she is, his palm still deeply implanted into her chest, as the black continues to score over her body. Forever changing. Lady Aldustriel, Gorneo, what do you do?
I keep beating the shit out of this person who attacked us.
Roll that attack roll, sir. 16, just going to hit. 27 is going to hit, rather. For a total of 14.
Oh, I got one more. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Yeah.
That is it.
As you take 3 swings, the first 2 connect solidly. One, you feel like you might have broken something in his jaw, but his murmurs continue on. Your third swing, once again making contact against the stone fist grappling around him as it moves and writhes about to maintain this grapple on his form. He continues with this chant, as Lady Aldustriel
I really thought when he was restrained he would stop this champ, so that was my bad, guys.
That's right.
last roll was a disadvantage. And I will send you that picture. This roll is a save. Usually much like your own fireballs. This one, the roll is not on him. But
so is it really just a one-time damage
Lady
on that
Aldustriel vanishes from sight with a poof of shadow.
What?
He disappears. His blackened palm remains in the air where she was. And his arcane blue glowing eyes look over to you, Yushi. What do you do?
You will regret what you've done here today. And I will do that again. It's not gonna fucking hit him. Damn it. But it's advantage because he's restrained, right?
Yes.
Ah! I hit him.
Oh.
Did you kill him?
With 2 hit points left, Mushi, how do you want to do?
Oh!
You want to see him burn.
Everyone's dead. Okay, I wanted to start his ugly little scarf, and I want to slowly consume him, and I want it to go down and even burn parts of the hand. But I want the hand to melt into him, and I want his face to be the last thing that I see burn. As slowly it'll wrap around his face, and then the fire will just shoot out of his eyes, and he'll just become this ash statue stuck in a hand.
She's a fire prophetess.
Lord have mercy. Mushi, as this fiery aura radiates forth from you, fusing his elven flesh to that of the stone, grappling tightly around him, his own body melts into the stonework. The stone tile work itself begins to melt and solidify in place. This may be a forever lasting relic of the battle that has happened here.
It's not because I would have remembered it.
It's going to take some serious reconstruction to repair the melding of the stone and elven flesh that you have had occur here. As your vision begins to mist over once again, you hear with Mushi and Gorneo, you hear echoing within your minds, Lazagan did what he did for love. And as the party reappears in the now more than familiar confines of the bare stone room, of the final door which Cognar had opened, Cognar and Grabender lie prone on the ground. Cognar, you regain a single hit point. Grabender lie with his wounds opened, and he is starting to bleed out.
I medicine check him. I have a medicine check thingy.
Healer's kit?
Yes.
He's also got health potions. You could just dump one in his mouth.
I'm gonna grab a health potion. I will do everything I can.
Yushi.
Yes.
Are you using the medicine check to use your med kit, or are you trying to use a health potion on him?
I will use a health potion because that'll heal him and this will just stabilize him. Yes?
Reaching into your own pack or into his?
I have to dig through his. I don't have one.
Takes an action to dig through his pack and an action to force feed him a potion.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much time.
What do you do?
I'm gonna have to do that because I don't have time.
As you begin rummaging about through his sack, there's a movement within his pouch, and you are quick to rip it aside, and out of the pack comes flying in your own fury this gold-scaled luck dragon that looks down upon what you are doing, the very confused look upon his face. He begins to speak in a tone which none of you three can understand. And his gaze kind of falls down on Grabender, and then he gets what you imagine to be a bit of a worried expression across his reptilian face. Cognar and Gorneo, during this time, is there anything you would like to do?
Nope.
Does Grabender know what he said? Is he unconscious?
Out.
find the potion. I don't know.
All right,
Cogno's
so
really contemplating.
Yushi, roughly 10 seconds later, you find this potion. Pop
And
the
I-
cork out and just shove it into Grubender's open maw. Roll that 2d4 plus 2. And I need as you funnel the red fluid, it disappears down his throat. Grubender lies there, motionless. He does not open his eyes. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh,
You
jeez.
son of a bitch!
Does he get the 7 hit points back?
Oh, guys, we didn't need to go through that last door.
You needed to know why he did it. So it was strength, knowledge.
No, we knew he wasn't going to do it for honor. He was a traitor. Damn it. I was trying to figure out, it's like, why is there 2 missing? We needed 6 doors, and then I read the thing and it says you need to touch 5 runes. Damn it.
So with that, Cognar, highlight of this session, and what does Cognar hope to accomplish next time?
Oh, why you gotta start with me? Damn, highlighted. Highlight of the session. Oh, Cognar getting the feeling in his left hand back. Ever so fleetly, but he got it back. That was his highlight for this week, and he really truly misses it, and he wants his hand back. He didn't really get to kill anything. He got killed by a dragon and some prissy boy with a hood. Well, next week, he may only have 1 hit point, but he still wants to go through the door of love.
Oh, hell no.
I'd like to see
No.
Yushi try to stop Cognar.
I will leave your ass here. I do not care. I am done with
Good
this
luck
plan.
making it through the armors.
I can run faster, okay?
You know
They
they're
are very
blocking the way,
slow.
right?
No, they all stop.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
anyway. Cognar's going to go through the door of love because he has to find the orb.
You have fun with that. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm
So,
done with this place.
that's it for this session. Is he is going to soldier on until he stops breathing.
All right. Yushi, highlight for this session.
I'm alive. Commander's dead. That's not
That's a
good.
highlight?
No.
And if you were watching this on YouTube, you heard that. Amanda just said Bender being dead was her highlight.
Well, she is a fire prophetess, so
I'm so upset right now. I've had so many emotions and not near enough alcohol or chocolate. I ate an entire pizza because I was nervous.
Right.
right. Blame the game.
That's why.
It's just unreal. If Ben doesn't make it back, I'm just gonna cry because I killed him. And he's lasted over a year, and he leaves him in my hands for like 2 seconds, and I kill him not once, but twice. My highlight is that we maybe made it through. Most of us made it through.
Some of us made it through.
Some of
I
us
mean,
made
we
it
could
through.
sleep here for 8 hours, but I don't think
Because,
any
I
of
mean,
us want to do that.
technically, you're just about like 5 feet away from the room where you were before. So I don't know if through is the right.
Maybe we should pull him out of this evil room and then heal him.
I'm getting out of here. I don't even care anymore.
You're just
What
gonna
does
leave
Mishi
Grubender?
hope to accomplish next week?
I'm gonna get back to the inn and have a long rest with Gravender. He will be there and he will be okay. If he's not, I'm gonna burn a lot of people.
Jeez.
Yeah.
She really is a fire prophetess. She's going to
this
find the
will
orb of
be-
devastation.
This
Gorneo will
be the
die.
end for her.
Corneo will die.
And this is where she loses it and just starts murdering everybody.
That's exactly what's
in the
gonna
middle of the
happen.
streets. Oh wait,
Yeah.
she's already done that.
Twice.
Well, 3 times charm, you know. Yeah, but if I don't make it out of here with Gravender alive and healthy, then she's gonna lose her shit, guys. That's her person. Not that she'll ever admit it to him, but that's her person. Okay, guys.
Ooh, I think we all learned a whole lot just now.
I was totally
I don't know what
ignoring
her
the whole
person
thing.
means. Well, Lucas, you're gonna have to check out the VOD.
I will.
And
I mean, I knew she
Gorneo.
had feelings for Gerbender, but we all know she's hiding feelings for Lothar. So
Well, you
I
know
mean,
what?
who
Maybe,
isn't?
yeah, you know, maybe Randall reminds her a lot of Lothar.
Jeez.
I mean, I did put that sign in his window.
That started a whole lot of shit.
I had a lot of fun
Did
tonight.
you?
Getting through everything and solving all the puzzles and stuff. Like I really enjoyed that. I had a good time. Highlight was probably
Running from the dragon?
solving. Like I really enjoyed that Gorneo just solved the riddle like super quick. It was like, yeah, let's just get out of here. Like just boom out.
Is it?
Just we're done.
Duh.
And then I won like Gorneo solved like 2 or 3 of these things. So like because I did the knowledge one too. But it was just fun. Like yeah, I had a lot of fun like doing the puzzles. Like it's a good mix of puzzles and combat.
Entertainment
Like,
and
it was
combat.
fun. Yeah.
I did learn that I can do fire shows now.
I really wish I had like more health going into the dragon fight.
Yes, that would have been so helpful.
Yeah, like Mushi having fire during that fight would have been really dope.
Yeah, we would have been able to make it.
And
through.
I wish I would have had
No
a
problem.
rage going into whatever the hell that last door was. Because that would have saved my bacon a little bit more. But I was going to cast Heroism, but I was like, it's only 4 HP, and it takes an action to do. I can't have that kind of time. You know?
Maybe 4 hit points is all you needed.
Yeah.
Probably not, but maybe.
It probably would have saved me on a couple of turns. It just, we didn't have any healing spells, and that was the problem.
And what does Gorneo hope to accomplish next week?
Keep chasing this person who's in front of us.
Yeah, I'm done with this place. I don't care
We
anymore.
got one door left to go through. Come on.
That orb can destroy the world. I
Now,
don't
the
care.
real question is, despite all these trials and tribulations, has anyone recorded the words that were being spoken and learned?
I did.
Yeah,
It's
I got him in
It's-
sequence too.
strength,
Strength,
knowledge, camaraderie,
camaraderie,
courage, wit, and we
wit,
want
and
to do
love.
it through the door of love.
Yep.
We'll see what happens next week.
You chose poorly. Oh no!
We did it backwards.
This is the room of opposites.
It's a clever ruse.
It was all a joke. None of the runes are right. All right, guys.
That would be
Awesome
our last.
session and
Yeah.
some pretty freaking awesome teamwork and all around.
I think so.
Nice.
Not just in the effectively the dawn ones that required like skill checks and the like, but down below in the dusk ones that were the 2 that were more combat oriented. There was a whole lot of teamwork going on there, and it was awesome to watch.
If Gorneo was only there for more of that dragon fight, we would have killed the dragon.
Probably.
Could've.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
man.
Very
I don't know how
possible.
well we would have done in the next fight.
Well, if we wouldn't have died to the dragon, then we all would have had at least more HP going into the next fight. But that's all right. I'm not blaming
Well,
anybody for
At the
that.
very least, Cognar is forever going to remember that Gorneo chose to run from that dragon fight. Leaving
I couldn't
Cognar
see
to
him.
go to with it.
I didn't even
read-
see that he ran. I was in the mist.
You were in the mist, but then the mist moved.
And I had a dragon in my face. I was worried about other things at the moment, man.
And then Mushi, you did hear Mushi say, Gorneo, I can't believe that you just left us. or something to that effect.
Well, there was something to that effect, but
Anyway, guys, incredible session tonight.
yes.
Happy
Pink dots.
birthday! You killed
Thank
everyone.
you. Big dots are for inspiration for the party because that was some freaking awesome shenanigans going on.
It was a great
I
session.
enjoyed it very much.
Better than the Super Bowl.
Right?
Actually, the Super Bowl was a really good
Speaking
game.
of which, the Patriots came back and won it in overtime.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
So
a
maybe
roasting.
not.
It was a
the
really
Super Bowl
fucking
turned
good
into
game.
A really good game. apparently.
Wait, who won though?
The
Patriots.
Patriots.
Oh, they
I
did.
get to rub it in my brother's face. Yes.
Of course they did. They always do.
Yeah.
And Ben, whenever you watch this VOD, you'll finally know what happened to Grbender. Because then, once you message me, Ben, I'll be able to Skype you what happened. And you may be joining up with the next new character next week. We'll all find out.
Oh.
That's just not even right. I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't want it to end like this.
And all you had to do was roll better, and then it would work just fine.
I changed my color
You
several
know what?
times.
I realized.
Maybe you just should use the luck dragon and be like, "Hey, guy, give us advantage on all the things. You're lucky." Just shaking it for luck.
I was gonna use heroism, but that doesn't affect people that are at 0 HP, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Cognar, stop giving the dead corpses hit points.
I know.
It's off-putting.
Well, I found out it'll save them from things that damage them afterwards, because it causes them to not take 2 automatic death saves because it has to go through temporary hit points first.
It won't be that crit auto fails.
So it'll just be 1 instead of 2. Or
Effectively like an
cancel it.
unconscious shield of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll actually cancel out a death save if someone has heroism after they're dead. So. But anyway.
Anyway, adios.
See you guys.